Hi guys, welcome to this video. In this video, I am going to show you how to design a professional website with WordPress and Elementor. You don't have to write any line of code. I am going to show you everything step by step. By the end of this lesson, you'll be able to build a professional travel agency website like this. And this is the website we are going to design. We are going to start designing the hero section by creating a two-column section, and on the first column, that is the left side, we are going to add a text element, and this is the text element you are seeing here. And after that, we are going to add a button to it, and on the second column, we are going to add a two container, and one container is going to have this image and a border here, and the other container is going to have this dark color and icon list element inside it. And we are also going to add a button, but that is not all. We are also going to add a video background to the hero section, and that is the video background you are seeing. And after that, we are also going to create a 4-column grid container and give it a padding to bring it to the up here. And after that too, we come below and create another section, and that is also going to be a 2-column section. So we are going to have images on the left and text element on the right, as you are seeing here. So let's come below again, and we are going to create another section, and that is going to be our service section. And we are going to add text elements here, and below we are going to create another container and add more container inside it and align it very nicely. So when we are done with it, we come below again, and we are going to create another section, and that section is going to be why choose us. And on the left column, you are going to see images there and a counter element here. And on the right side too, you are going to have a text element, and below we are going to have another icon box element and align it very nicely. So when we are done with it, we come below again and create another section again. And this section is going to have a background image, and we are also going to have text element, and we are also going to have container inside that section as well. So when we are done with it, we come below again and create another section, and that is going to be our theme, and we are going to add text element to it. So after that, we are going to create another grid, and that's going to be 3 grid column, and we are going to add images to it. We are going to also add a container to it, and we are also going to add element to it as well, and that's going to be social icon. And when we are done with it, let's come below again and create another section. Okay, so this is the section we are going to create, and that's going to be our testimonial section. And we are going to have images here, and on the right side, we are also going to have text element and align it very nicely. We are also going to have a counter element, and when we come below, we are also going to have some testimonial here. So when we're done with that section, we come below again and create another section, and that is going to be our packaging section. And as you can see, I'm going to show you how to design all those packaging. And when we're done with this, let's come below, and we are going to create another section, and that is going to be our frequency asked question. So on the left side, we are going to have an image here, and the right here, we are going to have this accordion. We are going to have this accordion here and align it very nicely. I am going to show you how to do everything. So let's come below again, and we are going to create another section. It's going to be a lot, but don't worry, I'm going to show you everything. So by the end of this lesson, you'll be able to build any kind of professional website. So here we are also going to add text element to it, as we are seeing here, and we are also going to add another container and add a grid inside that container, and add an images to it, and add an icon list, and also some text element, and add a button. So when we are done with it, we come below and create another section, and that is going to be contact us. Okay, so we are going to have the company details on the left side and everything, the offices, and on the right side, we are going to have a contact form here. So when we're done with it, we come below and end with our footer. So if you are new to this channel and you still haven't subscribed to this channel, kindly subscribe as I keep posting more helping video like this. So let's go to our dashboard and start designing our web page. So back to my dashboard. So this is my dashboard. So let me show you the theme and plugin that we are going to use throughout this training. So here in my dashboard, come below, you see appearance here. Click on appearance and it will take you to this page, and this is the theme that I am using. And if you want to use the same theme as mine, or you want to install any theme, come to the up here, click on add theme, and it will take you to the theme search page. So here you can search for any theme here. So if you have any theme that you purchase and you want to upload to, you can come here and upload that specific premium theme that you purchase. But you want to search for any free theme or any theme here, you can search it from here. All right, so let's search for our theme. So I am using the Hello Elementor theme. So click on here and search for Hello Elementor. So when it come, you install and activate. I already have it, so I am not going to do that. So come back here on the left side, come below, you see plugin. Click on plugin. So it will take us to our plugin page. So this is the plugin that we are going to use throughout this training. And that is going to be Elementor Basic and Elementor Pro. The Elementor Basic is free, but the Elementor Pro is not free. It's a premium plugin. So I'll be having a link in the description where you can download the Elementor Pro. But to get the Elementor Basic, come to the up here, you see Add Plugin. Click on Add Plugin. So here in this part, in this part, you can install any plugin that you want. Maybe you need a special functionality on your website, you need to install a plugin for that functionality. So whenever you come, you can search for that plugin here, or if you purchase the plugin from somewhere, you can come here and upload that plugin you purchased. Okay, so we are going to search for Elementor, because you have to install the Elementor Basic before you can install the Elementor Pro. So let's install the Elementor Basic by searching for Elementor. So type in Elementor here. So we tap in, we search for it. So when it comes, you just install and activate it, right? It is taking a little bit of time to load. Okay, so this is the plugin. This is the Elementor plugin. So you just install and activate it. I've already done it, so I am not going to install it. So that is all for themes and plugin. So let's come back to the left side. Come to the up here. You see media here. Click on media. Then it will take us to the media page, and this is the images we are going to use throughout this lesson. So I'll be adding a link in the description where you can download all these images as well. So let's come back again on the left side, and you see page here. Come below, you see page here. Click on pages, and it will take us to the pages part here, and here we can create any page that we want. All the pages that we are going to create here, we are going to use on our website. Any page that you want to create, you can create it here. So we only need our home page. So let's come to the up here and click on add page. Click add page, and it will take us here. Let's close this and name our page title. It's going to be home page. Publish it, and we can click on edit with Elementor, and it's going to take us to our working environment where we can start designing our page with Elementor. Okay, so it is loading, and here just close this, and we are in our working environment now. So come to the left side, you see this icon. Click on this icon. You see user preferences. Click on user preferences and come here, display mode. Click on this dark mode. Click on it and click on publish, right? Okay, so after that, let's go to the page setting by clicking on this page setting here. Come below, you see page layout. Click on it and select Elementor full width. Okay, so it will load. So when it is done, go here on the left side and click on publish like this, and right now our working environment is ready to start designing our home page. So we are ready to start designing our home page. So to design our home page, we have to create section and section and section. So the first section that we are going to create is going to be our hero section. So to create our hero section, click on this plus button and it will take us to this flex box. Click on this flex box, and here we need a 2-column container. So click on this 2-column container here, and our section is being created. So click on this section here, go to advanced, uncheck the padding. Let's give it a custom padding of up 80. Bottom, we are going to increase the bottom to 160. Okay, you know the reason why I did it in a little bit. So let's go to layout, and on here on the width, let's give it a width of 1300, and after that let's publish it. Okay, so let's select this again. Let's go to our style, and we have to give it a video background. So I have this video background open in YouTube. Okay, this is a video background we are going to use. Okay, I copy it from YouTube, so you can also copy it from here. So it is free to use it. So let's click on it, and let's go back. So still have this section selected. On background type, you are going to see video here. So click on video, and here video link, paste the link here. Okay, like this. All right, so after that, let's publish it, and you are going to see the video is going to appear here. So let's come below on the start time, enter 69.6. right, on the end time 2, enter 76.8. all right, just enter the same figure I am putting in. So from here, let's go to background overlay. Click on background overlay, and on background tag, click on classic. On color, click on dark color here, like this. Let's give it a dark color, and let's increase the opacity to about 7.1 maybe. Okay, like this. So everything is looking good, and let's publish it. And that is all. So from here, we can start adding our text element. So let's select this container, go to advanced, and uncheck the padding. Select this one too, go to advanced, uncheck the padding, and I can select the whole of this section, go to layout, and give it some gap, 40, to give it some gap here, like this. So let's publish it. And from here, we can start adding those elements, those text elements. So let's go to our element panel by clicking on this plus button at the top here, and it will take us to our element panel. And let's look for an element called icon list. So this is icon list. Drag it inside this column. So after dragging it, delay this. You can't see the text because it is blending with the background. So what we are going to do, let's go back to style, and on text, let's change the color to white. Good, like this. And now you can see the color. So let's come to our reference site, and you can see this is the hero section that we are creating, we are designing right now. So let me copy this text from here. Let's go back to our working environment. Let's go to content, click on this, and paste the text here. So when we're done, let's change the icon by going to the icon library here and look for mux. Okay, like this. Select it, and let's go back to style and start styling this element. So let's go to icon, and let's increase the icon size to about 17, like this. And we can even change the color, but let's come back here. We need this yellow color, so let's take this 2 from here and copy the color from here. All right, so copy this color, back to our working environment, click on this one and paste it here. Okay, and we can save this color, yellow, like this. So let's save this color, and let's go back. We are still styling this. Okay, so let's go to text and typography. Let's click on it, go to font family, change the font family to Lauren. and the font size, increase the font size to 16, and the weight, we can increase the weight to 500 medium like this, and everything is looking good. So after that, let's go to our element panel again and add another element called heading. Drag the heading below this one, and let's go to our reference side. This is our reference side. Let's copy this text from here back to our working environment, paste it here. Okay, like this. So let's go to style and start styling this. Go to typography, click on typography, change the font family to Lauren, increase the font size to 60. You can type in 60, right, like this, and leave the width as it is. So let's change the color to white and publish it, and we can preview and see what we just did right now. So this is what we did. Okay, so let's check our reference site, and here on our reference site you can see that this text is a different color. So let's go back and do that, but I would prefer adding this down one before doing that, but I can decide to do that and also add the other element to it. So any one you choose is up to you. So let's go back and select this element again. Let's go to content, and here let's change this color. Okay, we are going to add an HTML tag to it. We are not writing any code here. Okay, just write the tag the way I am writing, right? So let's add a spine tag. So it's going to be spine. Close it here, and let's come back here and close it rather here. Okay, first we open it and we close it there. Okay, so let's add an attribute here. A style attribute is going to be equal to, so let's add color, and let's add hashtag. Let's copy our color code from here. Copy this color code. Let's go back to our working environment and paste it here like this, and we have achieved it very nicely. So let's publish it. Okay, as you can see. So let's go back to the up here and click on our element panel here, and it's going to take us to, let's click on this plus button, and it's going to take us to our element panel. Let's add another element, and it's going to be text editor. So let's drag this text editor below this. So let's go to our reference site, copy this text from here. Okay, so let's copy this text back to our working environment, paste it here. Let's paste this and go to style, change the color to white. Good. So after that, let's go to typography. Let's click on typography. Font family, let's change the font family to popping. Increase the font size to 16. You can type in 16, and everything is looking good. Let's publish it again, and let's go back to our element panel by clicking on this plus button again and look for button. Okay, drag the button below, select the button again. So we have to write contact us inside the button. So here is going to be contact us. So from here, let's go to style. Let's change the color to this yellow. Good. So from here, we can also come below on the border radius. Let's make it 100. And on the padding, let's uncheck this. Let's give in some custom padding. So it's going to be, I can still check it and give it all 15 like this. And I can even also give it, we can also give it, let's see, let's give it some icon, right? So let's give it some arrow here. So let's select this arrow. Let's select this one. Good. And let's bring the arrow to the right like this, and we can space it a little bit. Okay, like this is okay. So you can even bring it back a little bit. Good. like this. Not bad. So let's check our reference site. Okay, so it's having an hover as well. So let's go back, but we have to change the bottom text. So let's go to style. On typography, let's click on it and change the font family to Lauren. The size, increase it to 16, and the width, let's leave it the way it is. So from here we can add a hover to it, and our hover color is going to be, our dark color is going to be a dark color, I think a dark color, but let's make it a little bit transparent. Okay, it's still a dark color, but let's make it a transparent color. Let me check. Okay, so let's publish it and check. All right. Okay. So everything is looking good. So I can increase it again. I can increase it, publish it. So everything is looking good right now. So let's publish it and check. And we have achieved this first column. So let's come to the second column and start designing this column. So let's go back. So let's start designing this second column. So let's go back to our element panel by clicking on this plus button, and let's look for another element called container. So let's drag this container inside this column, this second column, so and duplicate it. So let's duplicate it. So we have two containers inside this column right now. So let's select the first container and let's go to advanced. Let's remove the padding and let's go to our element panel by clicking on this plus button, and it will take us to our element panel. So drag this container inside this first container here. Okay, so select it again and come back to layout here. On the weight, let's give it a value here, but let's change the unit first to pixels. So choose px and change the value to 445. And let's come to the minimum height too. The unit is already on pixels, so let's write 380 like this. So after that, select it again, go to style, and on background type, select classic. On image, choose image. So let's select a background image. So this background image, select it, and it's going to bring it this way. So select it again here. Let's go to let's align it very nicely. So select it. Let's go back to background. On position, select center, repeat, no repeat, display size, select cover like this very nicely. So from here, let's go to border. Okay, so on the border radius, let's give it 20 here, and we have to give it a border too. So let's click on border here and select solid. So on the border width, we are going to give it 10 like this, and change the border color. So select our yellow color for the border color. So this is what we are going to get very nicely. So what we want to do, select this, the first container that this container is within, and here is the container. So I can also bring the structure here, and that make the structure very important. So if I am not able to select it here, I will bring the structure and select it from the structure. So that's why I always say you should name your structure, use the structure, so that whenever you want to select an element, you know where to go. Okay, so I can hide the structure. So let me name the whole of this section. So let's select this whole of this section, and that is going to be our hero section. Hero like this. Okay, so I'll just name it, so publish it. So what I need to select this container here. So let me hide this structure, select this container here. So I'll go to layout, and I'll come to, let's come to items, align items here. So let's send it to the end like this. Okay, so publish it. Good. So everything is looking good. So let's come back below and select this second container below here. So let's go to advanced and let's see if we need the padding or we don't need the padding by going to our reference site, and we are going to need the padding. So I don't have to remove the padding. So let's go back, and now we should rather give it a padding that we want. So it's going to be 30. Let's give it 30 like this. Okay, and everything is looking good. Let's publish it again, and let's go to layout. On the weight here, we are going to give it a weight. So let's change the units from percentage to pixels. So let's change it to pixels here, px. So here we are going to give it a value of 300 like this, and everything is looking good. So let's go to style, and we are going to give it a background color of our dark color that is going to be black. Okay, you are seeing black here because the video is not loading. So when the video load, you see the video here. So we have to give it a background color of black. Okay, so let's give it our dark background color, publish it again, and let's preview it and show you what I mean. Okay, so let's refresh it from here, and you can see this is the container we just created, and this is what we did here. So let's format this one, let's align this one very nicely too. So let's go back to our working environment, select this container. So let's go to border, let's give it a border radius of 20. Good. So publish it. So from here, we are going to add another container within this container by going to our element panel, drag this container inside here like this, select this container, go to advanced, remove the padding, give it a top padding of 5, bottom padding of 5. Good. And let's publish it like this. And again, let's go back to style, border, and let's give it a border solid, and it's going to be a bottom border. So let's uncheck this one, and let's give it a bottom border of 1, and select our yellow color, this, publish it. Good. So what we are going to do is we are going to add another element inside this. So let's go to our element panel and look for icon list, drag our icon list inside, delay this one, we are going to design one, then after that we are going to duplicate them. Okay, so let's go back to our reference site, copy this text from here back to our working environment and paste it here. Okay, like this. So let's change the icon by going to the icon library and look for plain. So let's select this one. Good. So let's go to style. So on style, let's go to text, and let's go to typography. Click on typography, font family, change it to Laura, select it, and the font size, let's increase it to 18. You can type in 18, and the weight, increase it to medium 500 like this. Change the color to white, change the text color to white. Good. And everything is looking good. So let's go back to the icon, increase the icon to 15, and change the icon color to this yellow color. Good. And everything is looking very nice now. So what we can do, we can go back to our element panel, or we can come back here and click on this one and duplicate it. Okay, so select the element again here, go back to our working environment, inside our control panel, remove this icon by deleting it from here like this. So after that, come back and select this container, go to layout, on justify content, on the item direction, go to item direction and click on this first arrow like this, and select this again, and on justify content, click on space between. Very nice. So select these elements from here and go to style and go to typography, go to text, go to typography. Okay, and decrease the size to 14. Let's decrease the size to 14 like this. So after that, let's select this container again, back to layout, and on item, align item, click on center, okay, to center it very nicely. So from here, let's go back to our reference site, and okay, this text color has a different color rather, okay. So the second text is the one that is white. So let's copy it. We are going to solve it. Let's copy this back to our working environment, select this one, go to content, click here and paste that text inside here like this. And now we are going to change the color of this text. So let's go back to our reference site, let's select this two, and let's copy this color from here. Okay, let's copy this color. So let me go to a different file. It's very thin, so I can copy the color from here. Okay, this one. So back to our working environment. So let's select this text, back to text style, select text on here, select it and paste that color from here, and let's save it by clicking on this plus button, and let's make it dark yellow, right? So you can name it anything that you want. Okay, so let's publish this one. Good. So after publishing it, so let's click on this container and duplicate it. So we duplicate it and duplicate it again. Good. So let's check our reference site. So we just need 4. So let's go back and add another one, duplicate it, and now we have 4 pieces here. So you can change the content the way you want. You can change and put anything there. I'm not going to do it. I'm just showing you how to create them. So for the content, you can decide what content to put there. So let's go back. Let's select this. Okay, let's select this again. So let's go back. We have to add some element. Okay, so we have to add this button to it. So let's go and add this button. So let's go back and go to our element panel and search for button. So let's search for button. Okay, this is our button element. Drag it inside like this. So let's select this, and our button is inside here. So select our button here, go to style. Let's change our bottom color to our yellow color like this. Good. And everything is looking good. So let's go to typography, click on typography, font family, change it to Laura, and the font size, increase it to 16. You can type in 16 and leave the weight as medium. So everything is looking good. So let's publish it. So let me check here. You can explore package. So let's go back and go to content. Here, let's type in explore. Let's type in explore package here like this. So after that, we can add an icon to it by clicking on this icon library. Look for arrow. This arrow, select it. So let's bring the arrow to the right like this. We can increase the spacings to about 10 like this. Okay, so from there, let's publish it again, and let's go to style, and let's come below on the border radius. Let's give it 100, and on the padding, let's uncheck this. So let's give it a padding here. So on the top padding, make it 18. The right padding, make it 10. Bottom padding, make it 18. And the left padding, make it 10. Like this. So after that, publish it. So after that, come to the up here. On position here, you see stretch. Click on stretch to stretch the bottom. So when we are done, click on this container at the up here, and let's go to advanced. On margin, uncheck this margin. Uncheck it. I don't know what is happening to my system. Okay, So let's change the unit. Click on the unit and change it to EM. Change the EM. So on the top margin, let's give it some top margin of -6 like this. Okay, and let's give it some margin left to about 5 like this. So let's publish it and preview what we did. Okay, so as you can see, let's check our reference site. Okay, so everything is looking good. So we have to increase the margin of the top. Let's increase the margin here. So this margin, let's increase it. So let's increase it more, about 16 like this. So let's publish it and preview and see what we just did. Okay, so this is what we did. Okay, all right, so everything is looking nice now. So we have to create a 4-column grid here and add a counter element to it. So let's see our reference site. This is what I'm talking about. So let's go to our working environment and do that right now. So we are back in our working environment and let's create that section right now. So click on this plus button. It will take you to this flex box. Click on it and we need this 1-column section. So click on it and that section is created. So select it here, go to advanced and uncheck the padding. Give it a top padding. We are not going to give it a top padding, only a bottom padding of 80 like this. And let's go to layout. On layout, come to the width here. Let's give it a width of 1300 and publish it. Okay, so here let's go to our element panel by clicking on this plus button here and it will take us to the element panel and we need a grid here and this is a grid. So drag the grid inside. Okay, so here is the grid. So let's go to advanced and let's remove the padding of the grid. Good. And let's go to layout and we need 4-column grid. So on column here, let's make it 4 and on row make it 1. So publish it again. Let's go back to our element panel again and we need a container. So drag this container inside this grid. Good, and the container is inside this grid now. Select that container, go to style. Let's add a background color. So on background type, click on classic. On color, click on this one and give it a white background color. Good, everything is looking good now. So let's publish it again and here let's go to border here. Click on border. On border radius, let's give it a border radius of 10 like this. Publish it and let's go to advanced and here let's give it a padding of 30 to that column and publish it again. All right, so after that we can add our element and that's going to be a counter element. So let's go to our element panel again and look for counter. So this is the counter. Drag the counter element inside. So let's go to our reference site. Okay, we need this. Okay, 10K plus. So let's copy this one back to our working environment. So here on ending number, let's write 10 here. And on number suffix, let's write K plus. And on title here, let's paste this text. Good, like this. And let's go to style. Let's style this. And here, let's put this one to 0. On number gap 2, let's put to 0. Back to number here. On text color, we can change the text color. Let's see. We need this color, so let's select this too. Select this color from here. Let's copy the color code back to our working environment and let's paste the color here and save it. Okay, we are going to save it dark green like this. And let's go to the typography, change the font family to Lauren, increase the font size to about 46, so you can type in 46 and leave the weight to 60 semi bold. So from here, let's go to the title here and change the typography to the same thing to Lauren. Let's change it to Lauren and increase the font size to 18. Type in 18, and on the weight, increase it to medium 500. Let's go back there again. Medium 500. Everything is looking good, and we can change the text color. So let's see what color do we need. Oh, we are going to maintain the color but make it a little bit darker if you want. Okay, so you can play with the color the way you want. So publish it. So from here, I'll select this container again. Let's select this container again. Go to style, go to border again, click on border. On this box shadow, click on it, come below and blur, decrease it to 6, and click on this color, make it more transparent. Okay, make it more transparent and leave it so. So from here, click somewhere else, and let's duplicate this one by clicking on this container, duplicate it, click on it again, duplicate it, click on this one, duplicate it. With the content inside, you can change it to anything you want, so I'm not going to do that. All right, so after that, let's give this whole margin, this grid, let's give the grid a margin. So let's bring our structure here. So let's bring our structure and select our grid here, and this is our grid that we need. So let's go to advanced, and on margin, uncheck this, change the unit to EM, and let's give it some margin, a negative margin of 4. Okay, so a negative margin of 4 like this. So let's publish it and preview it and see what we just did. Okay, so let's preview. As you can see, yes, this is what we did right now. Okay, so we have done it very nicely. So with the content, you can add any content you want, but I'm not going to do it. So let's check our reference site and see what we have to create for our next section. And this is going to be our next section. So let's go to our working environment and start designing this section right now. So we are back in our working environment and ready to create our next section. So to create our next section, click on this plus button. It's going to take us to this flex box. Click on this flex box, and here we need a 2-column container. So click on this 2-column container, and the section is being created. So click here, go to advanced, and here uncheck this padding. Okay, and let's give it a custom padding of up 80, bottom 80, and publish it. So after that, let's go to layout, and on width here, let's give it a width of 1300. Okay, and after that too, let's publish it. Then everything is looking good. So let's come here. So before we are going to start designing the right column before designing the left column. So let's go back to our working environment and start adding our text element. So let's back to our working environment here, and we are going to add an element to this column. So let's remove the padding of these 2 columns. So let's click on here, go to advanced, uncheck this padding, click on this one too, go here on advanced, uncheck the padding. Let's select the whole of this section to go to layout, and let's give it some gap, and let's give it a gap of 40 like this. Publish it, and you can see there's a gap here. So let's go to our element panel by clicking on this plus button, and let's look for an element called icon list. So let's look for icon list, drag this icon list here, and let's delete this one, delete this. Okay, and leave only this one. So we are going to add here right about us. Okay, so let's select our icon by going to the icon library, look for this icon, Mox, Okay, like this. So let's go to style and add a style to it. So let's go to text and go to typography. Let's change the font family to Lauren. Select, and the font size increase it to 16, and the weight, let's make it 500 medium, like this, and publish it. So everything is looking good. So let's go to the icon as well too. We are going to change the icon color to this yellow color, and also let's increase the icon to about 16. 16 is okay. So let's go to this icon list. Let's give it some gap. Sorry, let's come to the icon gap here. Gives a little bit of gap. 5 is okay. So let's publish it, and let's go back to our reference site and check. So we have to change the color to black color. So let's select this, go to text. On here, let's make it dark, publish it. So after that, let's add another element again by going to our element panel and look for heading element. Drag the heading element below, and let's go to our reference site, copy this back to our working environment and paste it here. Okay, so let's go to style. On typography, click on typography, font family, change it to Lauren. Increase the font size to 46. You can either tag in or click on this, okay, like this. So let's publish it, and let's change the color to a dark color. So let's check. Okay, no, it's not a dark color, it's a dark green color. So let's go back and select the dark green color. Okay, so I'll come back and you can see that this word is a different color. So let's go and apply it. So come back to content, and here let's add an HTML tag and HTML element. So don't worry, just write what I'm writing here. We are not writing any code, right? So after opening the tag here, just close the tag, and let's add an attribute. So let's copy our color again, right? So let's get this code, this color code, back to our working environment and paste it here in front of the hashtag, like this, and you are going to achieve it very nicely. So let's publish it, and let's check our reference site. We need another text element. So let's go to our element panel, look for text editor, drag it below. So let's go back to our reference site, copy this text from here back to our working environment. Let's paste it here. Okay, so from here, let's go to style. On typography, click on it. On the font family, let's look for popping. Increase the font size to 16. Okay, and everything is looking good. Let's change the color. Let's make it a little bit darker. And I think it looks good now. Let's publish it. So we have to design this. So let's go back and let's add a container, okay, by going to our element panel and drag this container below this text. Select the container and go to advanced, remove the padding, and what we are going to do, we are going to add another container inside this container. So let's go to our element panel again, drag this container here, okay, like this, and we are going to select this container, duplicate it. So after duplicating it, let's bring our structure. Okay, so let's bring our structure. So I want to select the mother container. So this is the mother container. So let's go to layout. On item direction, click on this first one, like this. Good. So let's hide it. Let's click on this, go to advanced. Okay, So go to and let's remove the padding. Okay, the padding is removed. So let's click on this, go to advanced, remove the padding. Let's select this again, go to advanced and remove the padding. All right, like this. And we have to add another container inside this first container. So let's go to our element panel again and select this container, drag this container here and duplicate this container. Okay, so we have this container is good. We are having two pieces of this container right now. So what we are going to do, we are going to select this, go to style, on background type, click on classic, on color, let's give it a background color, a white background color. So everything is looking good. So from here, let's go to advanced and let's give it some custom padding. So let's uncheck this padding. So let's give it a custom padding of 30. On the top, on the right 20, on the bottom 30, on the left 20, like this, and everything is looking good. So after that, let's duplicate it again and let's delete the last one. Okay, like this. So from here, let's add another element inside this, and that element is going to be icon box. That element is going to be icon box. So let's drag our icon box inside here like this. Okay, so let's go to our reference site, copy this text from here back to our working environment, paste it at the title, back to our reference site again. Let's copy this text below like this, back, and paste it here. Okay, so let's go to style and start styling this. Okay, so let's go to icon, change the icon color to yellow, increase the icon size to 33, like this. All right, so from here, let's go to the text, let's go to typography, change the font family to Lauren, increase the font size to 18. So let's go back. So let's go back on, okay, let's go to the description, click on typography, change this to popping, and the size, let's increase the size to 16. And this, we can change the color to this dark green. Go to hover, change the hover color to this dark green. So on this description, click on this color, make it a little bit darker, like this. Okay, so everything is looking good. So let's come to this box on this content spacing. Let's do it this way, and on icon position, let's send it here like this. And let's go back to content and change this icon by going to the icon library here, and let's look for Kaba. Okay, this icon like this. So from here, let's publish it and let's select this container, go back to style, and let's go to border. Let's give it a border radius of 10 and come back to border type, select it, select solid. Let's give it a border width. No, we are not going to give it a border, so let's remove the border to default, or we can select none here. So from here on the box shadow, click on this box shadow here. So come below on the blur, change it to 6 and click on this color and make it more transparent. This is okay. So from here, let's click on this container, click outside, click on this container and duplicate it like this. So let's publish it. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so we have to design this one again. So let's go back to our working environment and let's go to our icon element panel. Let's look for icon. So let's look for icon here, drag our icon inside here like this. So let's select this container, go to advanced Let's select this, uncheck this, and give it a padding of 20. Good. Let's give it a padding of 20. Publish it. Okay, so let's select this icon. Go to style. Increase the icon size to 33. Change the icon color to this yellow color. So let's go to our element panel again and look for another element, the heading element. Drag it below. Let's drag it inside this container, and let's go to our reference site, copy this text from here back to our working environment and paste it. Good. So let's go to style and style this text. So let's go to typography, change it to Lauren, increase the font size to 24. Okay, so let's select this container, go to layout, and on align item, click on center like this. So let's select this again, and on color, let's change the color to this dark green. Good. And everything is looking good here. So from here, we have to add another text element. So let's go back and look for text editor. Drag this text editor below. So let's copy this text from here. And paste it. So we can go to style and align it to the center. So let's go to typography and change the font family to Poppin. Like this. And increase the font size to 16. So we can make it a little bit darker. Or darker, okay, a little darker. Okay, I think this is okay. So from here, we are having this button here. I don't want to create the button again, so let's copy this button from here. With Elementor, you can do copy and paste. So let's copy this button from here and paste it below this. Okay, like this. So let's go to our reference site. All right, and back to our working environment. And here, I didn't delete this container, so let's delete this container below. Okay, let's delete that container below. Okay, so we only need these two containers. So let's click on this, go to style. Let's give it a background color by going to classic and color, white background color. So after that, let's go to border radius. Let's give it a border radius of 10. And box shadow, click on it. On the blur, change it to 6. And click on this color. Reduce the opacity a little, like this. Okay. And publish it. And after that, let's come to this first container. So we are done with this container. Let's come to this first container. Okay. So let's add a container inside this. So let's go to our element panel and look for this container. So let's drag this container inside this first column like this. And after that, let's duplicate it. Duplicate. Good. So from here, let's select the mother container. So we have to bring the structure. So here, this is the mother container. So select the mother container and go to layout. On item direction, click on this first one like this. Good. And publish it. Let's hide this. So click on this container. And go to advanced and remove the padding like this. Click on this one to go to advanced and remove the padding. So let's add another container in this first container. So let's go to our element panel and drag another container again here like this and duplicate this container. So we are having two containers here. So select this container here, go to layout. On weight here, let's change the unit to px, select it, and here let's give it a value of 296 like this, and a minimum height of 380. Okay, so everything is looking good. So let's come below on this second container, select the second container tool, go to layout, and here come to minimum height. On the minimum height, let's give it, the unit is already on pixels, so give it a value of 170 like this and publish it. Right, so after that, let's go to style. Okay, on style, let's go to background, and on background type, select classic here. On image, choose image. So let's choose an image, this image, like this. Okay, so let's go below on position, center, repeat, no repeat, display size, let's select cover, good, like this. So after that, let's go back, let's go to border, and let's give it a border radius of 10, like this. So let's select this first one too. Let's go to style, on background type, select classic, image, choose image, and let's choose our image here. Let's see this image, I think. So let's select this image, position, center, so repeat, no repeat, display size, cover, like this, and select it again. Go to border, let's go to border, and let's give it a border radius of 10, like this, and publish it. So everything is looking good. So what I want to do here, I want to select the border container that these two containers are inside. So let's select this, bring the structure, and this is the mother container. So I will duplicate this mother container, duplicate it, you see, like this. So select this, delete this container, the empty one, right? So after that, what I will do, I will select the down one, this small container below here, then I will drag it to the up. Okay, I'll drag it to the up here, then I will leave it here like this. Okay, so after that, I'll publish it, and let's go to our reference site. So let's select our image, this image and this image. So let's go back to our working environment, select this one, go to style, and on background type, select classic, and it will bring you here. Then you select the image that you want, so this image. Okay, so on here, when you go to start on background, you go to background type, classic, image, choose image, then you go and select your image. So that's what we just did. So let's select this second container here. So select this second container, go to start, I'll repeat the same thing, and choose image here. So let's come below, and this is our image, select it. Okay, and everything is looking good, as you can see. Publish it, and now let's preview what we did. So let's go and check what we did. So far this is what we did, and our section is looking good. You can see the space here is huge, but let's check our reference site. Our space here is not big like that. So let's go back to our working environment again, and let's select this section, this first section. Let's go to advanced, and let's remove the padding of this one like this and publish it, and let's preview and see what we just did. Good, and you can see everything is looking good now, and this is the section we just created. So let's go to our reference site and see our next section we have to create, and this is our next section, our service. So let's go to our working environment and create this section. So back to our working environment and ready to create our next section. So to create our next section, just click on this plus button. It's going to take us to this flashboard. Click on it and click on this first column here. Okay, and the section is being created. Click on this section here, go to advanced, uncheck this padding, give it a custom padding of up 80, bottom 80, like this, and publish it. So after that, let's go to layout. On width here, let's give it a width of 1300, and go to style. On background type, select classic, and let's select. I have a gray color here, so select, publish it, so we can add our elements here. So this text element, we have already formatted it, so I don't have to create it and format it again. So I want to copy it from here. With Elementor, you can do copy and paste. So let's go below and paste it. Okay, so come back again, copy this text, come below here, paste it. Let's go up again, copy this one too, and come below here and paste it like this. So let's go to our reference site, copy this text, back to our working environment, select this and paste it here. And let's go back again, copy this text, back here, select this one and paste it here again. So as you can see, this is a different color. So when we check our reference site, you can see this is a different color. So let's achieve it very quickly. So we are going to add an HTML element. So just write what I'm writing, right? So okay, so let's add an attribute here. Like this, hashtag, and let's copy our color code from here. Copy the color code and paste it in front of this, like this. Good, and we have achieved it. So let's select this section, go to layout, on align item, select center. Okay, and copy this, select this. Let's copy this text from here, back to our working environment and paste it like this. So everything is being centered very nicely. Publish it. So let's go back. So let's go to our element panel and let's add a container here. So let's drag this container below like this. Select the container, go to advanced, remove the padding of the container and uncheck the margin, change the unit to EM, and let's give it some margin of 2 EM like this. Publish it. So let's check our reference site. Okay, so what do we have to do? We have to add another container inside this container. So let's go to our element panel, drag this container here like this and select it, duplicate it like this, duplicate it again. So let's bring this structure and let's select the border container here. Let's go to layout, on item direction, click on this and publish it again. Let's hide this so everything is aligned very nicely. So let's check our reference site again. So here, so let's remove the padding of this, remove the padding, and let's add a container inside this by going to our element panel, drag this container here and duplicate this container like this. Good, like this. Okay, so from here we can add a background color to this. So let's select this, let's go to style, let's add a background color, and that's going to be white background color. Good, like this. And let's go to advanced, let's give it some padding of 20. Everything is looking good. So let's check our reference site. Okay, so we can start adding our element. Let's add another element, icon, drag the icon inside this container. So let's go back, let's go to icon library and look for this icon, cover, like this. Let's go to style, on icon size, let's put in 33, change the color to this yellow color, and everything is looking good. So let's go back and add another element. We went back to our element panel and look for heading element. So drag the heading element below here. So let's go to our reference site, copy this, back to our working environment and paste it here. Okay, so let's style this too as well. So we can select this container and go to layout and let's go to align item center. So let's go back to style. Let's select this element rather and go back to style, and on typography select it, font family change it to Lauren, and the font size let's make it 24. You can type in 24 and leave it as it is. So let's change the color to this dark green color. So let's click here and choose this dark green color here from here. So let's check the reference site again. So we need another element. So let's go to our element panel, and that's going to be our text editor. Drag the text editor below here. So let's copy this text from here like this, back, and paste it. Okay, so let's center this text. Good. So let's go to typography, change it to popping, increase the font size to 16. You can type in 16, and the color, let's make it a little bit darker. Good, like this, and everything is looking good. So we need another element again. So let's go to our element panel and look for button. Drag the button below here. So let's select this button. So let's write read more. So here write read more like this. So let's go to style. On typography, click on it, change the font family to Lauren, increase the font size to 16 like this. Okay, so let's go back here and let's add an icon to this one. So let's look for arrow, this arrow, select it like this. Okay, so let's bring the arrow to the right for the icon. Good. So let's go to style, change the icon color to this yellow color. Everything's looking good now. So here on the border radius, let's put 100. On here on the padding, let's uncheck this, give it a padding top of 15, padding right of 30, padding bottom of 15, padding left of 30 like this. Okay, so everything is looking good. So let's go select the bottom again. Let's go back to content here and icon spaces. Let's space the icon like this. Good, and everything is looking perfect now. So let's publish and check our reference site. Okay, this is our reference site. So okay, it's having an hover. So let's go back and give it a hover. Go to style, go to hover, give it a background color of transparent like this, transparent, and text color of this yellow color. Good. And here you can give it some little animation of shrink animation too. So after that, let's go to this. Let's go back and give it some border. So here on border type, select solid, border color, select this yellow color, and the border width, let's give it 1. Publish it. So select this container and go to border here. So on border radius, make it 20 like this. Okay, so everything is looking good. So let's publish it and let's duplicate this. Good. So after that, let's select this. I want to select the border container that this 2 container is inside. So let's bring this structure. Let's bring this structure. Okay, and yes. So this is the border container. So let's duplicate this border container, but before, let's delete this one. Delete this one again. select this container and select the mother container, and let's duplicate it. Good. And let's duplicate it again. Let's undo it. Okay, let's undo this. So select this container and duplicate it like this. Okay, publish it. Okay, and everything is looking good. So here, what I can do here is I will select this and I will delete this one, select this one too, and delete this, and I will select this container too again and delete it. Okay, hold on, let me delete this container from here. There's a container below here. Let me delete this. Okay, and let's select this one again and select the mother container and duplicate it. All right, so let's publish it. So I just need a mother container. So let's select this one, delete this one. Let's go back, select this container again and delete this container, and I only need this mother container, right? So let's publish it. So as you can see, the reference site, we have already gotten this. Okay, so for the content, you can put in any content. So I just want to add an image to this one, right? So let's go back and select this. Let's go to style. On style, let's go to border type, select classic, image, choose image, select this like this. Good. And let's go to background overlay. Let's add a dark color to it like this, and let's increase the opacity to 0.7. Okay, something like this is good. Maybe I can change the color to, okay, yellowish, something like this. You can play with it. Okay, so let me think this one. So what I'm going to do, I'll still select this and I'll still select this one and go to border background here. So on position, select center, repeat, no repeat, display cover like this. So after that, I'll go to border and give it a border radius of 20. So when I'm done, I'll publish it. Then I'll copy one of these buttons. Then click here and paste it here. Okay, like this. So after that, select this container. You select this container, go to layout. On layout, on justify content, click on here, and it will bring it to the end, to the bottom. So let's select this and let's go to advanced. On padding button, let's give it 20 like this, and let's center this. Okay, so let's select it again. Let's go to layout and click on align item center like this, and everything is being centered very nicely. Publish it and let's preview and see what we just did. So let's preview, and this is what we just did right now. So we have achieved it. So with the content, you can change the content, you can change the icon, you can change anything the way you want it. Okay, so you can play with all the settings. So let's go to our reference site and see what we have to design next. And this is our next section that we have to design. So let's go to our working environment and start designing this section. So we are back in our working environment and ready to create our next section. So to create our next section, let's click on this plus button. But by mistake, I've already created a section here. But let me delete that section and create a new one. So let's click on this plus button. It's going to take us to this flex box. Click on it, and here is going to take us to this section, and we can select a column that we want. but we need a 1-column. Let's see our reference site here. So let's select a 2-column section. So let's go back and we can select a 2-column section. We can also select a 1-column section and add a container to make it 2-column section. The way you want, you can decide how you want to start with. So we are going to start with 2-column section. So click on this 2-column section. Okay, and our session is being created. So select this. Let's go to advanced. On padding, let's uncheck the padding. Let's give it a custom padding of up 80, bottom padding of 80. Then let's go to a layout. On the width, let's give it a width of 1300. Then publish it. So after that, let's select this column, the first one, go to advanced. Let's remove the padding and let's go to layout. Let's make that one 40%. Good. So select the second container too, go to advanced, uncheck the padding, and let's go to layout. On the width, let's make it 60% and select the whole of this container. Go to layout and let's give it some gap here. We can give it some gap like 50 is okay. So let's publish it and everything is looking good. So we have to give it a background color. So let's select this section again. Let's go to layout and give it on layout, on background type, select classic. On color, let's choose this. I have a gray color here, so just select it. And after that, publish it. And let's check our reference site. Okay, so I think it doesn't have a background. So let's go back and remove the background color. All right. So to remove the background color, come back to the color, select this and click on clear here. Okay, and it's going to clear. So we can start adding our element. So the element that we need, we have already formatted and designed it here. So we don't have to create it again and format it. So we can just do copy and paste with Elementor. So I just copy one of the text and this is the text. So let's go back, copy this one too and paste it below like this. So let's check our reference site. We need another one. So let's go back, copy this and let's come below and paste it. Good. So let's go back to our reference site and copy this content back to our working environment. Let's replace the content with this one. So that's how it is in Elementor. So when you have already created and formatted a text and you want to use it again and again, you don't have to create it again. You can just do copy and paste, right? So let's copy this one too, back to our working environment, and let's paste it here. And let's go back and you can see this partner, this trusted partner is a different color. So let's go back and achieve that very quickly. So we are not writing any code here. I keep saying that. Okay, so just do what I am doing here. Just write what I'm writing, right? Just to change the color. Okay, so it's going to be color, then hashtag, and let's copy the color that we need. And let's select this to copy this color, copy the color code back to our working environment and paste it in front of the hashtag like this. And that's all we have achieved it. So let's see. Okay, so everything's looking good. Let's copy this text too from here. Okay, back to our working environment, select this one and publish it. Okay, good. So what we have to do, we have to add another element, and that is going to be a container. So let's select a container here. So we went to our element panel by clicking on this plus button, and our element panel is being opened. That's why we are able to select this container element. So drag this container element below here. Okay, so let's select the container, go to advanced, remove the padding, and what we are going to do, we are going to add another container within this container. So let's go back to our element panel, drag this container also again, and duplicate this container. Good. So what we are going to do, select it, and let's bring this structure. So we need a mother container that this two container is within. So let's select the mother container, and this is the mother container. So go to layout, on layout item direction, click on this, and let's hide this one. So let's check what we have to do. So we have to start adding our text element. So let's go back, let's give it a background color. So let's select this container, let's go to advanced, we can give it a padding of 20, and let's go to style and background tag, select classic, and color, let's choose this gray color. Good. And everything is looking nice. So from here, let's go back to our element panel and add another element, and that is called icon box. So look for icon box, drag this icon box here. So after that, let's go back to our reference site, copy this text, come back and paste this content on the title. Go back to your reference site, copy this text again, back to our working environment, and paste it here like this. So after that, we are going to format it very nicely by going to style, and on style, let's go to content here. On title, go to typography. On typography, click on font family and change it to Lauren. So increase the font size to 18, and let's maintain the weight. So from here, what we can do, let's come back on the description tool. Let's click on the description here below and change the font family to Poppin, and the font size, make it 16. You can type in 16. And so let's check. Good, everything is looking good. So from here, let's change the color. Let's make the color a little bit darker, and I think this is okay. So let's go back to the title also, and let's change it to our dark green here. Okay, and let's go to the hover, change the hover color to the same dark green. Everything is looking good. Okay, so let's go back to content here. On view, let's select stack like this, and let's go back to style. On the icon, let's increase the icon size to 33. We can type in 33 and change the icon color to this yellow color. The primary color, change it that yellow color, and the secondary color, you can make it white like this, and everything is looking good here. So let's go to the box. On icon position, send it to the left, and here on content spacing, let's remove the space or give it a little bit of space. I don't think it has a space, so let's check. Yes, so I don't think it has a space, so let's leave it so like this. So everything is looking good. So from here, select this container, go to style, and on border, click on border radius. Let's give it a border radius of 15 like this, and everything is looking good. Publish it. So from here, what we can do, we can duplicate it. So let's click here and duplicate it. So let's select this one and delete it like this, and we have it very nicely. So let's check our reference, and we need another container below. So let's go back and select the mother container of this. So select this and bring the structure. So this is the mother container. So I'll select the mother container and duplicate it. I'll duplicate the mother container here, and I'll hide it. So from here, what I can do, I will delete this one, and here I'll click on it. I will just change the color to a different color. I will just change the color to, let me duplicate it again, because I still need two containers here. All right, so with this one, let's go back to layout. On layout, on weight, let's put in 40% here like this. Let's delete the icon, the element inside the icon box, delete it. So make this one 40%, and go to style. On style, let's remove the color, the background color, remove the background color. So click on this one too, the second container, and let's go to style. On border, let's remove the padding. We can remove the padding, and we can also remove the background color by going to background and click on color here. Remove the background color, good, like this. Delete this element, this icon element, delete it. Select the container again, go to layout, on weight here, put in 60%, like this, and everything is looking good, right? So from here, let's select this. Let's see, we need this image, and go back to our working environment here. So on here, let's select, we are already on background here, okay? So on background, let's choose image and select this image from here, like this. Everything is looking good. So let's come back to the control panel. On position, center, select center, repeat, no repeat, display size, cover, like this. Okay, so let's come to this second container, and we need a text element. So let's go back and go to our element panel and look for text editor. Drag this text editor here. Good. So let's go back to our working environment and copy this text. I think I have this text here. Okay. Copy this text again and paste it here. Let's go back to our style and go to typography. Change the font family to Poppin. The font size, increase it to 16. You can type in 16. And the text color, let's make it a little bit darker, like this, and everything is looking good. So from here, we can add another element, and that's going to be a button element, but we already have a button here. So what I'm going to do, I'll copy the button here. I don't have to create it again because it's going to be the same. So come back and paste it here. Good, and everything is looking good. So select the button here, and you can change it, read more. Let's see, it is same thing, read more. So let's go in, let's decrease the icon spaces of the button a little bit, like this, and publish it. So we are done with this container. All right, so let's go to the second container and start designing the second container as well. So click on this first container, and let's go click on this first container. All right, so let's go to style, and on backgrounds, select classic image. Let's choose an image for this one. Okay, and it's going to be, let's see, this image. Select it. So from here on the control panel, on position, go to center, select center, repeat, no repeat, display size, select cover, like this, and everything is looking good. So what we want to do here, let's go to border, and let's give it a border radius of 20 and publish it. So after that, we can add an element to it by going to our element panel, and we need this container. So drag this container, select the container, go to advanced, and check the padding, and again, let's duplicate this container. Okay, duplicate this container like this. All right, so after that, go back to our element panel and drag another container. We are going to work on this first container before coming to this second container. So let's go back and drag another container inside this first container again, and let's select that container and go to layout. On layout, on the width, let's change the unit to pixels and give it a value of 180, like this, and go to style, and background tab, select classic, color, choose color, and let's select this dark green, and everything is looking good here. So from here, let's go to border, and let's give it a border radius of 15, and everything is looking nice now. So after that, let's go to advanced and give it a padding. So let's give it a padding of 20, and let's add another element inside by going to our element panel and look for counter. So let's drag the counter inside here. So let's go to our reference site. We need this. Okay, let's copy this text. So it's going to be here on ending number, write 10, and on number suffix, write K plus. So on the title here, and let's paste the content I just copied like this. So from here, let's go to style, and let's style this one nicely. So on title, on number, click on it. Let's see. Okay. So on number, click on it, go to typography, change it to Lauren. Go to typography, on font family, change it to Lauren. And on the font size, increase it to 36. And maintain the boldness like this. So let's change the color by clicking here, and let's use this dark yellow color. Okay. So here, let's go to the title, and on typographic, click on it, font family, let's change it to Lauren. And font size, increase it to 18. You can type in 18. And on the weight, let's increase it to 600 semi-bold like this. And we can change the color to white. Good. And everything is looking perfect. So let's go to the counter here, and on the gap, we don't want any gap between. I think everything is okay. So let's publish it. So from here, select this second container again. So let's select this second container. Let's go to our element panel and drag another container inside that second container. Then let's go to layout. On the weight, let's change the unit to pixels, px, and let's give it a value of 220. So after that, let's go to style. On background tag, click on classic, color, choose color, and let's choose this dark green color. So after that, let's go to border. Let's give it a border radius of 15. Good. So from here, let's go to advanced, and let's give it some padding of 20. And we can copy this. Let's copy this and paste it inside here. All right. So it is going to be the same formatting. So let's copy it. Copy this content from here back to our working environment. Select this on title, copy this content on title, and ending number, write 50, and number suffix, remove the K like this, and publish it. So after that, what we want to do, we want to select the mother container that these two containers are inside. All right, I mean the mother, this whole container. So let's bring this structure. So let's bring this structure here. Okay, so this is the container we need. Okay, so after that, let's go to layout. On layout, come to justify content, space between, click on it like this. I didn't select the right container. Okay, so let's uncheck it. No, so this is the reason why you always have to name your your container. Okay, but I think I've selected the right container, because if you don't name it, automatic is going to name it container. So when you are selecting it, you won't be able to know which container is which. So you have to keep selecting it until you see that, okay, you selected the right container. So it's always advisable you name your structure. Okay, so after selecting it, let's go to layout again. On layout, go to justify content, and here space between, click on it, and it's going to bring it here. So after that, let's select this container and select this mother container of this container, and let's go to align item, send it to the end like this and publish it. Okay, so everything is looking good. So after that, we can preview and see what we just did. So we have previewed it. Let's go down and see. As you can see, we have achieved it very nicely. So let's go to our reference site and see our next section we have to create. So coming to our reference site, you can see everything is looking the same and very nicely. So come below, and this is our next section. So let's go to our working environment and start designing this section. So we are back in our working environment and ready to create our next section. So to create our next section, click on this plus button. It's going to take us to this flex box. Click on this flex box, and here we need a one column container. So click on this one column here. Let's add this structure. Okay, so after that, select this, go to advanced, uncheck the padding. Let's give it a custom padding of up 80, bottom padding of 80. So let's go to layout. On width here, give it a width of 1300. So publish it. So select this and go to style. Let's give it a background image by going to background type, classic, select classic, image, choose image, and let's select this background. So from here, let's go to position, select center, repeat, no repeat, display size, cover, and after that, let's go to border overlay, background overlay, sorry. So on background overlay, click on classic. Let's give it a dark color. Give it a dark color here like this, and let's increase the opacity. Okay, right, let's increase the opacity. I think this is okay. Then let's publish it. So from here, let's add a container inside this, but first let's select this one. Let's go to layout. On item direction, click on this first arrow, and let's go to our element panel again. Drag this container here, and let's duplicate this container, duplicate it, and duplicate it again like this, and everything is looking nice. Publish it. Good. So select this first container, go to advanced, and check the padding. Select this one too, go to advanced and check the padding. Select this one, go to advanced and check the padding, and let's check our reference site. Okay, so we have to start adding our text element. So let's go to our working environment, and as I said, we already designed and formatted those texts, so we don't have to design and format it again. So we can just copy and paste. So let's copy this one, come back below, paste it here. Okay, so let's go to style and text. Let's click on text, change the color to white. So let's go back to our reference site, copy this text back to our working environment and paste it here. Okay, so let's go back again, copy, go back again, sorry, let's delete this one. Let's go back. Rather, you need to copy this text here, copy this one back below here and paste it. Okay, so let's go back and copy this too, come below and paste it. So we can go to our reference site and start replacing the content by copying this content. So let's go back, select this and paste it here. Okay, so let's change the color to white by going to style and change the color to white. So let's go back, and also this word is a different color, so let's add our HTML elements here. Okay, so just write what I'm writing. We are not writing any code here. Okay, so just to change the color. So let me add an attribute. Okay, it's going to be color. So let's add hashtag, and let's copy our color code from here. Copy the color code, paste it in front of the hashtag like this, and that's all. So let's go back to our reference site. Let's copy this text back here. Let's select it here. Let's go to style, change the color to white, and back to content, and let's paste it here like this. Let's undo and check it. Sorry, I don't know, my system is messing up. So let's copy this text and paste it back, publish it like this. Okay, so from here we can add another element inside this container by going to our element panel again and drag this container below. Drag this container below here, select the container, go to advanced, give it a padding of 20. So let's check our reference site first. Okay, good. So from here, let's go to style and give it a background color by clicking on classic, background type classic. Select the color, let's give it a white background color. So from here, let's go to border and give it a border radius of 15 like this, and everything's looking good. So after that, let's check our reference site. We can start adding other elements. So let's go to our element panel and look for icon. Let's drag the icon here like this. So select this container, go to style, on align item, click on center. So select this icon again, on view, select stack here, and let's go to style. On primary color, let's give it this yellow color. Secondary color, let's select white. And the icon size, let's give it 33, put in 33 like this. Everything is looking good. So we have to add another element, and that's going to be heading element. So let's drag the heading element below this. So let's go to our reference site, copy this text back to our working environment, paste it here like this. So let's style this by going to style, typography, click on it, change it to Laura. So on size, increase the size to 24. You can put in 24 like this. And let's change the color by selecting this green, dark green color, and everything's looking perfect. So we need to add another element again. Let's see. Okay, so let's add another element, and that's going to be a text editor. Drag the text editor inside. So let's go back, copy this text from here. Okay, let me paste it here first and recopy it. So let's go back and paste it. Good. So let's go to style, on typography, select on top a font family, change it to Laura, and the font size, increase it to 16 and leave the width the way it is. So let's make the color darker. Make the color darker like this, maybe a little bit darker. Okay, so everything is looking good. So we can preview and see. We have to center it. So let's select it and click on center here, and everything is being centered very nicely. So we have achieved it very nicely. So what we are going to do is we are going to select this. Okay, we are going to select this container and duplicate it. All right, so we are going to delete one all this empty one. So let's duplicate this one, duplicate this. Okay, and duplicate it again. So let's delete the empty ones. Right, let's delete the empty ones, delete it. Good. So we have 3 here. So let's check our reference site. We only need the container. So let's go back, let's delete this, element, delete this element, delete it. Okay, it's all about speed. Okay, so after that, select this one, go to layout, on justify content, click on center here like this, click on center. Okay, so let me see. Yes. Oh, okay, sorry, I have to select the main container, so I have not selected the main container. So let's select the main container. Okay, so let's go back, and this is the main container rather. Okay, so come to justify content again and click on center like this. All right, so after that, let's hide this, select this element, delete it, select this element again, delete it. With the content inside, you can change it. Okay, I'm not going to do it. Okay, as you know how to change it, you know how to create everything. I just want to show you how to create the structure and everything. So for the content, you can put in any content. So let's delete this content from here, and let's check our reference site. Okay, we need 2 containers of that. So let's select this container and duplicate this one. Good. So after that, let's select the mother container that this 2 container is inside. So I'll bring the structure back. So let's bring the structure back, and this is the mother container. So let's go to layout, on justify content, click on space between like this. Okay, and just click on this one, go to style. Let's remove the background color by going to color and clear it like this, and let's give it a border rather. So let's go to border. On border type, select solid, and border color, select this yellow color, and the border width, let's give it 1. Good, something like this. Everything is perfect. So let's check. We have to delete the icon too, so let's delete the icon. Okay, and select this, and we should not align it. Good. So select this text too, change the color of the text to white, and let's align it to the left, or we can just remove it. So let's go back and let's change this text color to white. So select it, go to style, change it to white. Good, like this. So from here we can publish it and preview what we just did. Okay, so let's preview and see what we just did. This is our preview site. Okay, so let's go back, let's go below, good. And as you can see, we have achieved it very nicely. As I said, with the content, you can change the content and put any content that you want. All right, so let's check our reference site here. So everything is looking the same thing. All right, so we need a button. I didn't add a button, so let's go back and copy one of the buttons from here. You can copy this button, come below and paste it here, below here. Okay, and that's it. Publish it. So let's preview and see. Okay, so this is how you can add a button. So you already have the button, so you don't have to reformat and design it again. So you can see everything is looking good. So let's go to our reference site and see the next section that we have to create. So come back below, and this is our next section that we have to create. So let's go to our working environment and start creating this section. So back to our working environment, and we are ready to create our next section. So to create our next section, click on this plus button. It's going to take us to this flex box. Click on this flex box, and let's click on this first column container, and our section is being created. So select it, go to advanced, and check the padding. Let's give it a custom padding of up 80, bottom padding of 80. Let's go to layout, and width here, let's give it a width of 1300 and publish it. And let's go back to our reference site and see. Okay, we have to start adding our element, our text element. So let's go back And most of the text elements we have already designed it, so we don't have to design and format it again. So let's copy and paste. So it is all about speed, right? So let's copy and paste it here. So let's go to style and change the color of the text to dark to black like this. So let's go back again, copy this one, come below and paste it here. Okay, so with this one too, let's go to style. On color, let's make it dark. Good. So let's go to our reference site, and you can see this is dark green and this also is a yellow color, different color. So let's achieve it very quickly. So let's go back. So let's select this and go back to content here. Let's copy first. Let's copy this text. Let's replace the content of this text. So let's copy this one and replace this first text. And let's go back to our reference site, copy this second text from here. Let's go back again, select it and paste it here. So we can add that feature, okay, that element text, that HTML tag. Let's add it. So let's just add it. Okay, just write what I'm writing. We are not doing any coding here. So let's add inside color hashtag, and let's copy our color code here and paste it in front of the hashtag, and quickly you have achieved it very nicely. Okay, so everything is looking good. So let's see. Okay, hide. So let's preview it. Okay, that's it. Okay, so let's change the color. Let's go to style and choose color dark green. So let's select this one and let's go back to content, and here I want to add a line break, and it is an HTML tag, so don't worry. Okay, like this, publish it. So let's go back to our element panel and let's add another element below here, and it's going to be a container. So let's drag this container below, select the container, go to advanced, uncheck the padding. So let's copy this text from here. We can copy this text from here, this one. Okay, because it's going to be the same text. So before, let's select this container. Select this container, go to layout, on item direction, select this container. Okay, go to layout, on item direction, click on this and then paste. Okay, and paste it. So let's see, it's a dark color. So let's go to style and make it dark so that you can see the text. Okay, so after that, let's copy this button too. Okay, and select this and paste this button here. Good, like this. Okay, so select it, go to layout, on justify content, click on space between. Good. So let's go to our reference site, copy this text. Okay, let me paste it here and recopy it. Copy this text, go to content and paste it here like this. Okay, so let's publish it and preview and see what we did. Okay, still loading here, you can see. Okay, all right, so everything is looking good. So this is our reference site. You can see we have achieved it. So contact us. So let's go back. This one is going to be contact us. So let's change, write in contact us like this. So after that, let's start creating this one. So we need to add another element by going to our element panel. Let's drag this. Now let's leave this one. Let's duplicate this container. Okay, let's duplicate this one. So after that, let's delete this. Okay, like this, everything is looking good. So after that, let's add another element inside, and that's going to be a grid element. So let's go to our element panel and look for grid. Drag the grid inside, and on the grid we only need 3 columns. On the row we need 1 row. Okay, so select 1, 3 column. So let's go to advanced, remove the padding of the grid. Good. So let's go to our element panel. We need another element called container. Let's drag the container inside like this, and everything is looking nice. Okay, so from here let's go to advanced and check the padding. So we can add an image inside this. Okay, so let's go to image, add image, and look, let's go back and choose an image, this image. Okay, so let's choose full here. Go to image style, weight, put it on 100%, and here put it on 100%, like this. So let's go back to our element panel, and we need a container. So let's drag this container below. Okay, so after that, select this, go to layout, on gap, remove the gap. Good. So select this container again, go to advanced, give it a padding of 30, and let's go to style and background type, select classic. Then let's choose our dark green color. Okay, like this, and publish it. So from here we need to add element to it. So let's go and add our element, and that's going to be, let's say, our text element, heading. Drag the heading element inside, copy this text from here. So back to our working environment and paste it here. Okay, so let's style it by going to style, typography, change the font family to Laura, increase the font size to 24. You can type in 24. Okay, and change the font color to white. Good. So let's select this and let's align it to the center. Let's align the container to the center. Good, like this. So from here we can duplicate this one, can duplicate this text and copy this second text from here and paste it. Okay, so let's paste it, and let's go to style, typography. The font family, we are going to maintain it, but on the font size we are going to decrease it to 16. Okay, and that's looking good. So from here let's add another element, and that's going to be social icon element. So let's look for social icons. So drag this social icon below here, inside this container rather. Okay, so let's select it. So we need 4. So let's duplicate this one and change the icon to Instagram icon, like this. So from here let's go to style, let's check. Oh, okay, so from here let's go back on shape here, let's select circle, and let's go to style. On color, let's change it to custom. Here on the primary color we are going to select this yellow color, and the secondary color is going to be white. Good. So on the icon size, let's type in 21. On the padding we can make it 0.6. On the spaces too, we can increase this to about 10, like this, and everything is looking perfect. So here let's give it some border radius. So select this container. go to style, on border, give it some border rate, just uncheck this. So here, put in 10 to here. Good. So after that, let's give it some margin. So click on uncheck this margin, change the unit to EN. Let's give it some negative margin. Okay, some negative margin, about -9 is okay. So from here, let's select this image too, and let's give it some border radius. Let's uncheck this, on top 10, right 10, and let's publish it and preview what we just did. Let's preview this. Good. As you can see, everything is looking nice. So we are going to duplicate this one. So let's go back and select this one and duplicate it. Select it again and duplicate it again. So then publish it. Okay. So we have achieved it very nicely. So when we go to our preview site, let's go and preview what we just did. Let's preview what we just did. Good. You can see everything is looking good. So here you can give it some margin here to have enough space here, so you can do it the way you want. Okay, you can see there's a little bit enough space here. So let me show you how to do it. So you have to bring the structure. Okay, so you have to bring the structure and select this grid and uncheck this. So let's give it some margin, a little bit, like about 10. Good. Publish it and let's preview and see what we did. This is our reference site. Okay, so let's preview this, our preview site. So let's preview, and you can see there's enough space now here. So you can play with the settings. So with the images, you can change the images, you can change the content, you can change everything. So I show you how to do it. So I'm not going to do that. So let's check our reference site and see what we have to create our next section. So this is our next section. So our next section is going to be our testimonial. So let's go to our working environment and start designing this testimonial section. So back to our working environment, and we are ready to create our section. So to create our section, click on this plus button and click on this flex box. It's going to take us to this structure section. So click on this 2 column section here, and our section is being created. So select it, go to advanced, on the padding, uncheck the padding. Let's give it a custom padding, up 80, bottom 80. And after that, let's go to the layout. On the weight here, let's give it 11300 and publish it. So from here, we can select this container, go to advanced, remove the padding, select this one, go to advanced again, remove the padding, and select the whole of this section. Go to layout, and on the gap here, let's give it a gap of 50 and publish it. So after that, let's go to style. Let's give it a background color by going to background type, click on classic. On color here, let's select this gray color. We have a gray color, so you can use any color you want, right? So from here, let's publish it, and we can start adding element to here, to this container. So we need a text element, but the text element we have already created and formatted it here, so we don't have to create it again. We just have to copy and paste it, right? So it's going to be the same formatting. So I don't want to do it again because of speed. I want to speed up this tutorial. So let's copy and paste from here. So after that, we are going to replace the content from it. So that's all we are going to do. So let's copy this too from here and paste it. So let's go to our reference site So this is our reference site. Copy this one, copy this text back to our working environment, select it, replace the text. So let's go back, copy this and select this text. Let's go back to our working environment and paste it here. So after that, let's see there's a different color here. So let's add it quickly. So let's add an HTML element like this. So we are not writing any code, just write what I'm writing. Okay, so you just expand tag and a style attribute. So inside, let's put in color and hashtag. So let's come back and copy the color code from here. Let's copy the color code from here. Okay, so let's copy the color code in front of the hashtag, and that's all. We have achieved it. So you can also copy this text. Let's paste it here and recopy it and paste it here like this. So publish it and everything is looking good. So from there, let's come to this first container, select this first container, and let's add a background image by going to style. On background type, select classic image, choose image, and let's see which image we need. This image. So here is the image, select it. So on the control panel here, position, select center, repeat, no repeat, no repeat, display size, cover like this. So after that, select it again and go to layout, come below on the minimum height. Let's give it a value of 320 like this. So when we're done, let's go to style, let's go to border and give it a border radius of 20. Okay, so everything is looking good. So let's check our reference site. So we need another container. So let's go back to our element panel and drag this container here like this. Select the container, select this container, and let's go to layout. On the weight, let's change the unit to pixels. Let's change the unit to pixels and give it a value of 220. Good. So from here, let's go to style, and on background type, let's select classic and color. Let's give it this dark green color, and let's go to style again, border, and let's give it a border radius of 20. So after that, let's publish it. Okay, let's publish it. And so let's bring our structure. Okay, and let's select this container. So let's go to layout. Let's go to layer and send the container to the end like this. And also, let's send it to the down. Good. And publish it. So let's check our reference site. So we need a counter. So let's go to our element panel and look for counter. Drag the counter element here. Select this container again. Go to advanced and let's give in some padding. 20 padding. So after that, select the counter element again. So let's check our reference site, 99%. Let's copy this text element, this text. So here on the ending number, write 99, and on the number suffix, write percent. And here on the title, let's copy the content we just copy, the text we just copy like this. And let's go to style. So let's go to style. Let's go to number. So on typography, click on it. Font family, change the font family to Lauren. Change it to Lauren. Increase the size to 36. Good. So change the color to this dark color, this dark yellow. So after that, let's go to the title. Change the typography by clicking on the typography. Font family, change it to Laura. The font size, increase it to 18. You can type in 18. And the weight, let's make it 500 medium. So after that, let's change the color and make it white. So let's see. Let's make it white. So back, I understand my system is messing up a little bit. Sorry for that. So let's make this one white. Okay, so on the title again, let's click on typography. We can make it Motica. Okay. So let's publish it. And everything is looking good. So let's preview and see. So it is still loading. Okay. So we have achieved this one nicely. So let's go back and add the comment. So let's select this section again. Go to advanced. Here below here, let's reduce it to 60. Okay. And let's create another section by clicking on that plus button. Click on this flex box. Select it, go to advanced again. Uncheck this padding. And go to layout. Give it a width of 1300. 1300. Good. So let's go to our reference site. Okay. So let's hide this. Let's delete this one. And delete this container too. Okay. Let me delete the whole of this and create another section. A one column section. Okay. So from here, let's go to layout again. Let's give it on the width of the layout 1300. And the padding, we are not going to give it any padding and margin. So let's uncheck it. So from here, let's give it a background color by clicking on background type. Select this. Let's give it a gray color, okay, like this, and publish it. So let's add another element by going to the element panel and let's add a grid like this. So let's go to advanced and remove the padding of the grid. So let's go to the layout. On layout, on the column, we need 3 columns and 1 row. So let's make the row 1. So let's go to the element panel again. We need another element. Drag this container element. So I'll drag this container element. Let's go back to advanced. Let's give it some padding of 20. And let's go to style and give it a background color by going to background type classic. Let's give it white background color. Good. Everything's looking good. So from here, let's go to our element panel and add another element called rating. Drag the rating here like this. So we are going to leave the number as it is. So let's see. Okay. So let's go to style The rating size, let's put in 16. And the spacing, you can increase the spacing a little bit. So like this, it's okay. So we can change the color to our dark yellow color. This, everything is good. So let's check our reference site. Let's add a text element. So let's go to our element panel and look for text editor. Drag the text editor below here. Back to our reference site, copy this. Back to our working environment. Paste it here. Okay, so let's go to style. On typography, click on it. Font family, change it to popping. Font size, put in 16. So everything is looking good. Publish it. So the color, we can make it a little bit darker like this. So let's click outside now. So here, let's add another element again by going to our element panel and look for image box. So let's drag our image box below this again. So let's select our image, and it's going to be this image. Good. So from here, let's go to our reference site. Let's copy this name. Back to our working environment, paste it on the title here. Let's go back, copy this, back to our working environment and paste it here like this. So let's go to style and start styling this. So on style, go to content, typography, change it to Lauren, increase the font size to 18. Good. So let's change the color to our dark green color. Good. The hover color to the same, like this. So from here, let's go to the description. Change the font family also to Lauren by clicking on font family, Laura, and increase the font size to 16. And the weight, make it 500 medium. And the color too, let's check. Let's give it the same dark green color. Here, dark green color. Okay, like this. Okay, and everything's looking good. So let's go to the box, and here, let's remove everything, the spacing. Okay, so on image position, click here to bring the image here, and let's bring the image to the center. So after that, let's click on image. On border radius, let's give it 100. Good. So everything is looking good. So let's paste this one. Let's go to the box and image spacing. Let's paste the image a little bit. Let's see. Good. Let's paste it like this, and everything is looking good. So let's select this container again. Go to advanced. We can increase the padding. Let's make it 30. And we have already give it a border radius. Let's go and check by going to style and border. It doesn't have a border radius. Let's give it a border radius of 20, like this. So from here, we can select this and duplicate it until we have 3 pieces. Okay, so select, duplicate, like this. Okay, so let's select this one again, the whole of this section. Let's go to advanced. Let's give it a padding bottom of 80. Good, like this. Publish it, and let's preview and see what we just did. It's loading, so let's go below, and as you can see, we have achieved it very nicely. So you know how to create it. So you can play with the image, You can resize it the way you want, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, just showing you how to design and align everything nicely so you can customize it the way you want. You can align, you can take your time and do whatever you want. So let's go to our reference site. So this is our reference site, and this is our next section. So our next section, we are going to create this. So let's go to our working environment and create this section. So we are back in our working environment and ready to create our next section. So to create our next section, click on this plus button. It's going to take us to this flex box. Click on this flex box and click on this first column container, and our section is being created. So let's see. Okay, so let's go to advanced. On advanced, let's uncheck this padding. Let's give it a custom padding of top 80. Bottom, let's put in 300. Okay, like this. And after that, let's go to layout. On the width, yes, let's put 1300. Let's publish it. Okay, so let's select this. Let's go to style. Let's give it a background image. So select on classic. On image, choose image. Let's select this background. So select it like this. Okay, so after that, let's go to background overlay and add a dark color to it like this. So let's increase the opacity a little bit, like 0.7. I think 0.7 is okay. Yes, like this. So publish it again, and let's start adding our elements. So we can copy this element from here. Let's copy this element and paste it here. But let's select this background again first, and on the control panel, on the position, select center, repeat, no repeat, and display size, select cover like this. Okay, and let's select this element, text element. Let's go to style. On the text, click on the text, change the color to white. Good. So let's copy the rest of the text element from here. So let's paste it. I am doing copy and paste because we have already formatted this text, and I'm going to use the same formatting, so I don't want to do it again and again. That's why I'm doing copy and paste. Okay, so let's change the color of this text to white. So let's see our reference side. Okay, white. So let's copy this from here, this text, and let's replace all the text. So this first text, copy, let's replace this one. Okay, the same text, copy this second one too, select it and replace it, and let's go back, select this, let's select this one and let's replace it. So let's copy and paste it here, and we copy it. So let's go back and paste it here. Okay, so from this one, let's select this. Let's go to style. On text color, let's give it a white color here, and we can change the color of this by going back to content. So let's add an HTML element like this and close it here. Okay, and let's add a style attribute. It's going to be color hashtag. So let's copy our color code here and paste it in front of the hashtag like this, and you have achieved it very nicely. So from here, let's select this and go to layout. Let's align it to the center. Okay, and everything is being aligned to the center very nicely. So let's publish it. Okay, so it's like the text is different. We didn't copy all the text, so let me copy the text, all this text from here again. So let's go back to our working environment, select this. So let's copy this one. Okay, so after that, let's add a line break here. Let's add a line break like this and select it, align it to the middle, publish it. So let's preview. Let's preview and see what we just did. Okay, so this is what we did, and we need a gap, a big gap like this. That's why I gave it a padding of 300. So let's go back. Let's create another section below. So click here and let's click this one column section. Click on it. Okay, like this. So from here, let's go to layout. On layout, give it a width of 1300 and go to advanced. Remove the padding and give it a bottom padding of 80. Good, like this. Let's publish it and let's go to our element panel. So let's look for grade. Let's drag our grade inside here like this, and let's go to advanced, remove the padding of the grade. Let's go to layout. So on the column here we only need 3, so we are going to leave it to 3. So on the row we only need 1 row. Okay, so from here let's select this section, go to layout and give it a gap of 40. Okay, like this. So when I duplicate, you see the gap. All right, so from here let's go to our element panel again and add a container inside here. Okay, so let's select the container, go to advanced, give it a padding of 20. Okay, so let's give it a background color too by going to background type, select classic. So we are going to give a background of white like this, and everything is looking nice. So let's go back to our element panel again, and let's add another container. So let's drag this container inside here, and this container too, we are going to duplicate this. Let's duplicate this. Good. So let's select this first container. Let's check our reference site. Okay, everything is looking good too. So select this first container, go to style, go to border, give it a border radius of 20. Okay, and the border type, select solid, and on the border width, select 1. Give it a border color of this yellow, and let's make it a little bit thin, a little bit fade. Right, a bit fade like this. Okay, so after that we can start adding our element inside this. So let's select this one too, and let's go to advanced, and let's give this one to a padding of 20. So let's go to our reference site. So we need this text element, so let's go back and add a text element by going to our element panel and look for heading element. So drag our heading element inside here. So let's go to our reference site, copy this back to our working environment and paste it here. So let's go to style and start to style this by going to typography, click on it, font family, change it to Lauren, font size, increase it to 24 like this, and everything is looking good. So we can select this container. We can select this container and go to layout and align it to the center so that everything will be centered very nicely. Okay, so let's go back. Let's change the color to this dark green color. Okay, and everything is looking good. So from here, let's add another text element by going to our element panel and look for text editor. Text editor. So bring it below. So let's go back to our reference site. Copy this text. So let's go back here. Let me paste it here and copy it again. So back to our working environment. So let's paste it here. Okay, like this. So let's go to style. So on style, click on typography. Change the font family to Laura. Increase the font size to 16. You can type in 16, and the weight here increase it to medium 500. So let's click on this one and center this so we can make it a little darker. Okay, everything's looking good. So we have to add another container. So let's go back and add this container, another container here inside this container by going to the element panel. Drag this container below. Good. Select it. So let's go to style. Let's give it a background color by clicking on classic and click on color, and let's give it a dark color. Okay, so it's looking good here. So from here, let's go to advanced and give it a padding of 10. Okay, so let's go to layout again and let's center this. So let's add our text element to it now by going to our element panel and look for heading element. So drag our heading element here. So let's go to our reference site, copy this, paste it here. Okay, so after that, let's go to style, typography, change it to Lauren, increase the font size to 36. You can type in 36 like this, and everything is looking good. So let's change the color to this dark yellow color. Okay, so I think everything is looking good, but here we are having a problem here. You can see this is a different color, and also it is smaller. Okay, it is smaller. Okay, they are not the same size, but ours is the same size. So how can we achieve it? So let's go back and add an HTML element to it. So let's click here and add an HTML element. Okay, so we are not writing any code, so just write the element that I'm writing here. Okay, we are not writing any code. All right, so let's do it. So let's add an attribute, a style attribute here, and it's going to be color. Okay, hashtag, and our color is going to be white. So let's come here and select our white color code. So let's select this white color code, select it and paste it in front of the hashtag. Okay, so now we have to reduce the size. So we can do this font size, okay, and give it 24 px like this. Okay, so I'll copy this, or let me copy this thing up and paste it inside here. Okay, like this. So everything you can see it has shrink. So let's publish it and let's select this container. Let's go to advanced. Let's give it some margin here. Okay, so let's change it to en. Let's give it a negative margin, about 4. Now let me make it physics. Okay, 5 is okay, right? It's okay like this. So let's go to style. On style, let's go to border. On the border, let's give it some border radius of 10. Okay, so everything is looking good. So from here we can publish it like this. Okay, so we can select, let's come to this second container. So let's select this second container and let's go to advanced. Let's give it a padding of 20. Good. So also let's go to style back. Let's go to border. Let's give it a solid border of 1. And let's give it this dark color and this yellow color rather. Yes. And we can make it lighter. Okay. So after that, border radius, let's give it a border radius of 20. Good. So let's publish it. So let's see what we have to add. We have to also give it a background color and start adding this text element. So let's do that right now. Let's go back to our working environment and select it. Go to background, select on classic, click on this color. Let's select this grid color. Okay, so after that, let's go to our element panel and look for icon list. So select the icon list inside this container. So let's delete this. Okay, so let's go back to our reference site, copy this back to our working environment and paste it here. All right, so let's go to style. On style, let's go to text here. Typography, let's change the font family to Laura. Let's increase the size to 16 and increase the thickness to 500 medium. Good, like this. So after that, let's go to the icon. Let's see the icon color. Let's select this yellow color. We are going to maintain the icon size. So the text color too, let's see. I think this color is okay, but I can make it a little bit darker. Okay. All right, like this. So let's see again. Okay. So everything is looking good. So what we are going to do now, let's duplicate it, and duplicate it again and again. Okay, so we are having 4. So we need 6 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's go to style and let's give it space here. So we can give it some space here. Okay, I think this is okay. Yes, like this is okay. So you can change the content. You can see some content are short, some are longer. So you can see it here. Okay, so you can just change the content and do whatever you want. I'm not going to change everything. Okay, I'm not going to change it. So I'll come back here and look for this button. Select this button here. Let's go below and paste it. Let's paste the button here. Okay, so select the button again. Let's go to style and let's center this button, and everything is looking nice. So let's select this container here and go to style and let's go to border again. Go to border on the box shadow, click on this box shadow, and here on the blur change it to 6. Click on this color here and decrease the opacity a little bit like this. Okay, and I think everything is looking good. So let's publish it. So from here we can select this and duplicate it like this. Okay, so after that, let's select it again and duplicate it. Okay, and I think everything is looking good. So from here, let's bring our structure and let's select this grade. Let's go to advanced. Okay, and okay, I've already given it some margin here, but if for you it will be like this. So just click on it. Okay, just click on change the unit first to EM. It will be on pixels. Change it to EM and increase, give it a negative margin. Negative margin, yes, give it negative margin. Okay, okay, something like this. So let's preview and see what we just did. It's loading. Okay, it's loading, so let's give it some time. Yes. So I'm okay, it is not done. So let's check. Good. So as you can see, everything is looking good now. Okay. So let's go back. Select this. Go to layout. Select this. Go to layout. Everything is looking good there. All right. So let's go on layout. Okay. So I think everything is looking good. So we are done with that section. So this is our preview site. You can see you can change all the content the way you want. So let's go to our reference site and see what section we have to create next. So let's come below, and our next section we are going to create is going to be our frequency asked questions. So let's go to our working environment and start creating this section. So we are back in our working environment and ready to create our section. So to create our section, let's click on this plus button and it's going to take us to this flex box. Click on this flex box and here we need a 2-column container. So click on this 2-column container here. So let's check our reference site again. All right, so we need a 2-column. So select this one. So select a section here, go to advanced, uncheck the padding. Let's give it a custom padding of up 80, bottom 80. Let's go to layout. On the weight, let's give it a weight of 1300. Publish it. So let's check our reference site. It has a background color. So let's go back, select this section, go to style. On background type, select classic and select the color. This is our gray color, so you can select any gray color you want. So after that, let's select this container. Go to, let's see, yeah, let's select this container. Go to advanced, remove the padding. Select this one to go to advanced, remove the padding. Select the whole section, go to layout. So on gap, give it 50. So let's publish it and let's add some text elements here. So this text element we have already designed and formatted it. So let's copy and paste. So paste it below, copy and paste it below. Select this one too, copy and paste it here. The same thing, copy this one and paste it here. So let's go to our reference site. Let's copy this, go back and select this one, this first text, change the content. Let's go to style, go to text, change the color to this dark color. Let's go back to our reference site, copy this, back to our working environment, select this text, replace the text, and on this let's add an HTML tag to this one. So just write what I'm writing, right? So we are not coding here. So let's add our style, and it's going to be color, hashtag. So let's copy our color from here and paste it here in front of the hashtag like this, and give it, select this one, go to style, give it this dark green color. So select it again. So it has to be center. Okay, yes. So let's leave it so. So let's copy this text from here too. Go back here, let's paste it here and recopy it. So let's select that text and paste it here. Okay, so let's go to style and only change the color to dark like this, and everything is looking good. So after that, we can start designing. We can create our accordion. Let's add another element by going to the element panel and look for accordion. So drag the accordion below here like this. So delete this one, delete this one. So we are going to leave one. So after we design and style it, then we are going to duplicate it to get a number of pieces we want. So what we want to do here is go to our element panel, look for text editor, drag this text editor here. Good. So select this, go to advanced, and let's give it some padding. So 30, and check this one, and the bottom, make the bottom 20. All right. So after that, let's publish it. Select this text, go to style, go to typography, change the font family. Let's click on font family, change it to popping, and the size, increase the size to 16 like this, and make the color a little darker. Okay, and publish it. So let's check our reference site. All right, so let's go back. So let's select our accordion here. So let's go to style. Okay, let's go to style, back to our content. Let's go back to our content. Let's select the accordion here, back to our content here. Let's change, so let's change this text. Let's go back here, copy this text from here. Let's go here and paste it and recopy it. So back to our working environment, paste it here. Okay, like this. So after that, let's come below on icon position. Let's send it to the end like this. Okay, and item position, icon position, and item position too. Let's stretch it, okay, to the end. All right, so it's looking good. Okay, so we can even select an icon for that. So but let's leave it the way it is. Okay, so let's go to style, let's go to heading. On the typography, click on the typography, change it to font family. On font family, let's look for Laura, increase the font size to 16 and the weight to 500 medium like this, and everything is looking good. So on the normal color, so let's leave it so. Typography on the normal color, let's make it black. Okay, and here on the normal color to make it black, and the active color, you are going to make it white. All right, something like this. Okay, so let's go back to the accordion. On here, on the normal color, click on background type, select it. Okay, so let's select this color and paste this. Let's paste a color from here. Okay, this light yellow. So you can paste any code, any color you want. Okay, like this. So let's go to hover tool. On the hover, let's select classic. Let's paste the same color code. It's the yellow that just make it just lighter. Okay, so let's go to active. Let's select this color, this dark green color. Okay, and I think everything's looking good like this. All right, so let's publish it. So here, still on the control panel, we can give it some border radius. So let's uncheck this. Let's give it a border radius of 10. Here on the top 10, on the right 10, and leave the rest. On the padding tool, we can uncheck this one. Make here 15. Here to 15. The bottom to 15. And the left, you can make it 30, like this. Okay, and publish it. Everything is looking good. So we can also go to the content here, and the content, we can uncheck this one. We can also give the content some border radius. So let's give it the bottom 10 and the left to 10. Okay, and also we can give it a border. Let's select solid. Okay, let's select solid, and on the border width, let's make it 1. Let's select a color for the border color, this yellow, and I think it's good. Okay, so let's publish it, and I think everything's looking good, right? So from here, you can go back and duplicate. Let's select this. Let's select it, duplicate it until we have the pieces we want. Okay, we need 4 pieces, and we have 4 pieces here. So let's go back to style, and on the spacing, let's increase the spacing to about 15. So you can type in 15 like this. All right, so everything is looking good. So here on the border, let's put it to none. Good. Publish it, and let's select this. Let's go to style. On style background tab, select it. Let's give it a background image. This image. So on position, on the control panel, on position, go to center, repeat, no repeat, display cover, like this, and select it. Go to border, give it a border radius of 20. All right, and everything is looking good. Let's publish it and preview and see what we did. So you can see it is loading here. So let's go and check what we just did. Let it finish loading. Okay, so let's go back and check, and as you can see, we have achieved it very nicely. So you can play with it. You can do all the customization you want. Anything that you want to change, you can change it. Okay, I'm not going to do that, right? So if you don't want the border, you can remove the border. You want to change these icons, you can also change the icon. You can do whatever you want, right? So let's check our reference site. You can see we have achieved it very nicely, and it's looking the same. So let's go below, and this is our next section that we have to create. So let's go to our working environment and start creating this section. So back in our working environment, and we are ready to create our next section. So to create our next section, click on this plus button. It's going to take us to this flex box, click on this flexbox, and let's click on this first column container. So after that, select it, go to advanced. On the padding, uncheck the padding. Let's give it a custom padding of up 80. Okay, let me give it 0, and uncheck this one, top 80, bottom 80, like this. And let's go to layout. On width here, let's give it a width of 1300. Publish it. Let's check our reference site. We need to add this text element. So back, we already have this text element design and format. So we are going to just copy and paste. So let's copy and paste to speed up this lesson. Okay, so let's do that. Copy and paste. So after that, we are just going to replace the content. So let's copy this text and back to our working environment and replace this content. Replace it. Back here, let's copy this one too. Back to our working environment, select it and replace it. Okay, let's replace it. So let's do something. Let's copy this first and back. So here, like this. Let's copy this. Let's clear this and paste it. Okay, so let's go back. Copy this one too. Back to our working environment and paste it here. And paste it. So let's go to our reference site. We have to give it a line break. So let's give it a line break here. Okay, and center this very nicely. Okay, so let's click on this again and also center it from here like this. So let's go back and we have to give this one to a line break. Okay, so let's copy this text first. Let's copy this text and back to our working environment, but let's paste it and recopy it from here. Let's paste it here and recopy it back to our working environment. Select this and paste this content here, and we can give it a line break. So let's see. Okay, let's see, we can give it a line break here like this. But here it's not going to work because we are in visual view. So let's go into the code view and add it. Okay, so let's go to code view and add it here. Line break like this, and after that let's center it. All right, publish it. So let's check our reference site. We need to design this 3 column. So let's go back and let's go to our element panel, drag a container here. Okay, select that container, go to advanced, remove the padding of that container and change it the unit to EM. Let's give it some margin, but uncheck this first. Give it some margin of 2 EM is okay, right? So from here we can go to our element panel again and look for grade, this one, drag it here. So let's go back and column here, we are going to leave it to 3. Row, we need 1 row, put it to 1 row, go to advanced, remove the padding, and let's go to our element panel and add a container inside a grade. Okay, so select that container, go to advanced, give it a padding of 30 like this. Good, publish it. Let's check. Okay, everything looks good here. So just select that container again and go to style, Go to border, give it a border radius of 20. So from here we can add an element. So let's go to our element panel. Let's add an image element. Drag the image element here. So what image do we need? We need this image. So let's go and look for that image, this image. Select it. On image resolution, select to full like this, and everything is looking good. So let's go here. Let's go here on style. So on style, so let's give this some border radius. We can give it 30. So let's see. Okay, our border radius. So our border radius, we can give it 0. Let's give it 0 again and check this one. So let's go back, and the top, let's give it 20, right 20, bottom 10, left 10, like this, and everything is looking good. Let's publish it. So let's check our reference site again. We need to add this element. So let's go back. We need a text element. Let's see. We need a text element. So let's drag this text element heading. Drag heading below here. Let's go and copy this text back and paste it here. Okay. So from here we can start styling it by going to style, typography, click on it, change the font family to Laura, increase the font size to 18. Good. And we can even give it line height, change the line height to EM, increase the line height to about 1.2. Okay, 1.3 is okay. So let's change the color. Let's select this dark color. Good. So from there, let's go to our element panel. Let's drag this container in between here. Okay, drag this container in between here like this. Good. So for after that, select the container, go to advanced, remove the padding of that container. So let's go to element panel, look for icon list, drag the icon list here. Okay, so delete this one, delete this. So here, let's go back and copy this text, paste it. Okay, so on the icon, we can change the icon by going to the icon library and look for portrait. Look for portrait like this. So let's go to style, to style this, and go to text. Let's go to text, go to typography, change the font family to Laura, and increase the font size to 14. The weight, increase it to 600 semi-bold like this. So let's check. Okay, so the text color, let's make it a little darker. Good. So let's go to the icon, and the icon's color, let's change it to this dark color, and we can increase the icon to about 20 like this, and everything is looking good. So I will just select the icon list again and duplicate it. Okay, and this one, I will just select this date, go back and paste it here. All right, so from here, select this container again, go to layout. So on layout, go to item direction and click on this, and after that, justify content, click on space between. Good, and everything is looking good now. So we can publish it. And what do we need? We need another text below here. So let's go back and add that text. So let's go to our element panel and look for text editor. Drag that text editor below. Let's go back to our reference site. Copy this text from here back to our working environment. Let's go to this translation and paste this code, this content here, and copy it back. Then paste it here. Okay, so let's go to style. Let's go to typography. Change the font family to PowerPoint. Increase the font size to 16 like this, and the color, the text color, make it a little bit darker. Everything is looking good. So we need a button. So but what we are going to do, we don't have to create a button again, as we have already created a button. It's going to be the same styling. So let's copy and paste it below here. Okay, so that's why we copied and paste it below here. So let's go to our reference site. So let's send the button to the left by going to style and position left here. So after that, select this container, go to border. On border, you see box shadow, click on it. On the blur, make it 6. Click on this color, make it a little bit transparent like this, and leave it. Click outside, publish it. So from here, what we can do, we can just select the container again and duplicate it. Okay, duplicate it. So it is loading. Select it again and duplicate it, right, to have 3 pieces. Okay, so it will duplicate. Then we are going to have these 3 pieces. Let's save it and preview. Okay, and preview it. So let's check our preview. Let's go below. Okay, just finished loading. Good. And as you can see, we have achieved it very nicely. So let's go to our reference site. This is our reference site. Okay, so it looks the same thing, and this is what we just did. All right, so you can take your time, customize it the way you want. You can design it, add your own content. Okay, so let's go back to our reference site and see our next section we have to create. So let's come below, and this is our next section. So let's go to our working environment and start designing this section. So we are back in our working environment and ready to create our next section. So to create our next section, click on this plus button. It's going to take us to this flex box. Click on this flex box and click on this 2-column container. Click on it and the section is being created. Select it. Let's go to advanced and check this padding. Let's give it a top padding of 80, bottom padding of 80. So let's go to layout. On the weight here, let's give it a weight of 1300 and publish it. So let's check our reference site. We need to give it a background color. So let's go to background, select it, go to style, and on background type here, select classic, and on color, choose our grid color here. You can choose any grid color you want. So after that, let's go to layout. On the gap, let's give it a gap of 50. Good. So select this column, go to advanced, remove the padding, select this column too, go to advanced and remove the padding. So let's add our element inside this, and the element that we want to add, we have already designed and formatted it. And so let's copy and paste it and replace the content. Okay, so let's copy this one and paste it here. So let's go back to our reference site. Let's copy this, contact us, back to our working environment, select the first one and replace it. Let's go back, copy this too, Let's see, let's copy this. Let's copy it like this. Select this one. So from here, let's copy everything. So let me go back. Copy everything, okay, and paste it. So let's go back. We have to achieve this yellow color. So let's go back. Let's add our HTML tag. Okay. So just write what I'm writing. So we are not coding anything here. Okay, just adding some little style to it. So let's add is going to be color. So let's write color, hashtag. Let's add our hashtag and copy that color from here and paste the color inside. Good, and we have achieved it nicely. So from here, let's go to style. Okay, so everything's looking good. So let's check our reference site. So we need to add another element. So let's go back to our element panel and look for a container. Drag the container here. Okay, and everything is looking nice. Select this container, go to advanced, give it a padding of 20 like this. Publish it, and let's go to style and give it a background color by going to background type, color, select it, select a background color. Okay, so after that we can start adding our elements. So let's add our element, and that's going to be icon box. So let's look for icon box, drag our icon box here. So let's go to our reference site, copy this back and paste it on the title. Go there, copy this one too, and back, paste it here. Okay, like this. So from here on view, click on stack like this. So let's go to style and let's go to typography. So on the typography here, click on it, change the font family to Laura like this, and increase the font size to 24. Okay, and everything is looking good. So from here, let's go back to the description here to click on the description. Okay, and change the font family also to Laura, and increase the font size to 16. You can type in 16, and the thickness, make it 500 medium. Good. So let's see. So we can change the color also. This one, okay, let's give it a dark color. Let's give this one a dark color. So let's go to the title here too. We can select this dark green. So let's go to the icon. So the icon size, we can give it 28 here. And the primary color, let's select this dark color. Secondary color, we can select. And the primary color, let's select this yellow color. And the secondary color, we can select this dark color. Okay. So go to hover also. The primary color, change it to this dark color. And the secondary color, we can make it this yellow color like this. Okay, everything is looking good. So let's go to the box icon position, send it to the left. So here on gaps, so let's give it some little bit of gap like this. Everything is looking good. Good. So we are going to leave it. So let's click on this. Let's go to the content again, and the hover, let's change the hover to this dark. Publish it. So from here we can duplicate it. Okay, so let's duplicate this one, select it and duplicate it again. Okay, so after that, select this container, go to border and give it a border radius of 20. So after that, on this box shadow, click on it. The blur, change it to 6. Click here and decrease it a little bit. Make it a little bit fade like this. Okay, so click outside and publish it. So after that, you can just click it and duplicate it. Good, like this. And everything is looking good. So we designed this first container, so we are going to design this second container. So let's go back. So this icon box, let's delete this one. We don't need it anymore in the second container. So delete this one again. So let's look for heading element, drag the heading element here. Go to our reference site, copy this and paste it here. Okay, so select this container, go to layout and align it to the center. Go to style, select this text, go to style and typography, click on it, change the typography, the font family to Laura and increase the font size to 24. Good. Change the color to our dark green. Everything is looking nice. So let's go to our element panel and look for another element called divider. So drag the divider inside here. Okay, so let's go to style. Let's remove the gap of the divider. Okay, like this. So you can give it a color too. So let's give it a dark color. You can give it this dark yellow color. Good. And make it a little bit fade. You can make it fade like this. Okay, so let's go back and look for text editor again. Let's select our text editor and drag it below this container. It is outside the container. We want it inside the container here. So let's drag it inside. So what I'm going to do, my system is messing up, so let's copy it. Okay, and select this, paste it here like this. So after that, just select this and delete it. Good. So select it. Let's go to style, typography, change it to pop-in, font size 16, increase the font color, make it a little bit darker like this. Okay, so let's go back to our reference site and copy this text from here. Let's copy this, go back here, let's paste it here and copy it again and select this, go to content and paste it here. After that, let's go to code and let's give it a line break here like this and go to style, align it to the middle, publish it, and let's preview what we just did. It is still loading, so let's wait. You can see here it is still loading. So when it's done, we can check. Okay, so as you can see, everything is looking nice, good. So we can design our second we can work on our second column. So let's go back to our working environment and start working in this second column. So back here, let's check our reference site. Okay, so what we are going to do, we are going to select this column and give it a background color by going to style, background type, classic, and select color here, classic. Let's give it a white color like this. Okay, and click outside. Okay, so after that, let's go to advanced and let's give it some padding here. So here on the top, let's give it 5. Here on the right, 30. On the bottom, 5050. On the left, 30, like this. So after that, let's go to style, border. Let's give it a border radius of 20. Good. And also a box shadow. Let's click on it, reduce it, the blur, reduce it to 6. Okay, and click on this one too, reduce it a little bit like this. Good. Click outside, publish it. Right, everything is looking good. So we can start adding our element inside this. So let's go to our element panel. Let's check our reference site. We need this text. So let's go to our element panel here. Let's search for heading. So drag this heading element. Okay, so let's click on this column. Let's align everything to the center. Okay, so let's go to our reference site, copy this text back and select this element, paste it here. Let's go to style, go to typography, go to font family and change it to Laura. And on the font size, let's give it a font size of 24 like this and change the color to dark green. Everything's looking good. So let's go back to our element panel and look for another element called text editor. Drag it below here again. So let's go back, copy this text, let's paste it here and copy it again and paste it here. Okay, in our working environment. So let's go to style, on typography, click on it, font family, change it to popping. On the size, give it 16 like this, and let's center this. And on the font color, make it a little bit darker. Okay, so everything's looking good. So here we are having this divider here, so let's copy this divider from here. Okay, and come up here again, paste it like this. Okay, so after that, let's go to our element panel. Let's look for form. Okay, so let's drag our form. We are dragging our form below here. It is outside our box. Let's bring it inside again. Let's copy it and select this divider and paste it here. Okay, so after that, you can also delete it from here. So sometimes that's how Elementor is. It messes up sometimes. So when you know what you are doing, you don't have problem. All right, so let's publish it. Okay, and select this. Let's go to our reference site. This is what we need. So let's go first name, last name. So here, let's delete this one, delete this. So let's go back, copy this first name. Let's go back to our working environment and paste it here. Okay, like this. And here, let's select. Yeah, let's reduce the column to 50%. Okay, 50%. But on the label, uncheck this label from here. Okay, so on 50%, yeah, let's duplicate it again, and that's going to be last name. Copy it, paste it here at a placeholder again, and that also is going to be 50%. So let's select this container, right? Okay, so let's select it, let's finish. Okay, so let's duplicate this one again. Let's go back, add number. So here is going to be number is going to be tally, and let's paste it at a placeholder like this. Good. So let's duplicate this one again. Okay, and let's go back, copy this text from here back to our working environment. Let's select text here and paste it at a placeholder like this. And what do we need? We need this. So let's add another, and that's going to be text area. So let's select comment, and it's going to be comment here. Okay, we are going to leave it 100%. All right, so from here, let's select on the input side, select large. Good. So on the bottom, select the bottom. So let's see what is written here. Okay, so let's go back. So on the bottom here, let's select medium. Okay, and on the text, we are still on the text here. Let's paste this code, this text from here. Okay, and also on the column weight, let's give it 40% like this. So let's go to style. So on style, on the gaps here, on the column gap, let's give it 24. Row gap 2, let's give it 24. Okay, so here what can we do again? We can add some border, but let's go to the field first. Okay, so we can add some border here. So let's change the border color to this yellow color. So let's give it 1 as the border. Okay, and border radius, let's give it 20 like this, and everything's looking good. So I can decide to choose the dark one even. All right, so let's see. Okay, so let's choose the other one. Okay, everything's looking good here. So let's go back on this text color, let's make it deep. Let's go to, still we are on the field, let's go to typography, change the font. Let's see, let's change the font to Lauren. Size increase it to 16, and the weight, let's make it bold, semi bold like this. And I think everything is looking perfect. So from here, let's go to the bottom. So on the bottom here, on the bottom radius, we can give it 100 like this, and the padding, let's give it 30. Okay, so maybe 3 is okay. So let's change the color here. Let's change the color here by choosing this yellow color. And also on the text color, let's change the text color to a dark color. We can decide to use this dark color. Okay, and hover, let's still choose the hover text color to be the dark color again. All right, so that's all. Let's publish it, and let's preview and see what we just did. It is still loading. So let's go back here. Let's go down and see what we just did. Okay, as you can see, we have achieved it very nicely. So you can play with everything, right? You can play with everything, customize it the way you want. All right, so you can change the color, you can do whatever you want with it. Okay, so I'm just showing you how to build it. So we are done with this section. So let's go to our reference site and check. You can see it look the same, and this is our next section we are going to create, and that is going to be our footer section. So let's go to our working environment and create our footer section. Back in my working environment and ready to create our footer section. So to create our footer section, we need a footer template. So to create a footer template, we have to go inside the dashboard and create a footer template from the dashboard. So here on our preview site, you see an icon here. Click on the icon and it will take us to the dashboard. So on the dashboard, on your left side, below, you see template here. Put your mouse cursor on it and a pop-up. This pop-up is going to open. You see team builder. Click on team builder and it's going to take you here. And here you see all the templates here. So we are going to create a footer template. So click on footer template and it's going to load. Here WordPress and Elementor are going to give us pre-made template here, but we want to create it from scratch. So let's close it. Okay, so our footer working environment is ready. So let's go to the settings here and let's rename it footer1. Go to the right side and publish it, add a condition, save it, and our working environment is ready for us to start designing our footer section. So to create our footer section, click on this plus button. It's going to take us to this flex box. Click on this flex box and click on this first column section and our section is being created. So select it, go to advanced, on padding, uncheck this padding. Let's give it a custom padding of 80 up, 80 at the bottom too. Okay, like this. And let's see, we need an image background. So let's go back to our footer. This is our home page that we were working on. So this is our footer. Okay, so let's select this one and go to style and background type. Select classic, image, choose image, and let's select this background image. Select it. So on the panel here, position, select center, repeat, no repeat, display, select cover, and let's go and add some background overlay. So let's go to background overlay type, select classic, let's add a dark color to it. Okay, and let's increase the opacity a little, about 7 is okay, like this. Good. So let's save it. So what do we need? Okay, so from here we can add a grid inside this. So let's go to our element panel and look for grid. Drag the grid element here. So we only need 4 grid. So but before, let's remove the padding. Let's remove the padding like this. So let's go to layout. On layout, let's make the column 4. Okay, so let's make it 4 and the row 1. Okay, so publish it. So after that, let's go to our element panel, look for a container element, drag our container element inside this grid, select it, select this column, go to advanced, remove the padding. Good. So from here we can start adding our text element. So let's go to our element panel and look for heading. Let's drag our heading element here. Let's go to our reference site. Okay, so let's go back. Let's delete it. We don't need a heading. Okay, we need an icon list. So let's look for an icon list. Drag it here. Delete it. Let's paste, let's go back, copy this text from here back to our working environment and paste it. Okay, good. So let's go to style, let's go to text, on typography, click on it, font family, change it to Laura, and increase the font size to 24, and the boldness, make it semi-bold 600, like this. Let's check the color, let's make it white, change the color and let's make it white. Okay, good. So let's go to the content again, and let's change the icon. Let's look for this icon called map, select it. Good. So let's go to style, and let's go to icon, increase the icon size to about 19 is okay. So we can also change the icon color and give it a yellow color. So select this yellow color. So everything is looking good. So we have to add another text element. So let's click our element panel and look for text editor. So drag the text editor below. So let's see, there's a divider here. We are going to add a divider. So let's copy this text from here. So let's go inside here and paste this text, copy it again. So let's go to our working environment and paste it here, like this. So let's go to style. So on style, go to typography, change it to popping, increase the font size to 16. Good. So the color, you can change the color to white. Yes, change the color to white, and everything is looking good. So from here, let's go to our element panel again and look for divider. Drag the divider in between here, like this. Select it, go to style, change the color to this yellow color. Let's make it a little bit transparent. Okay, this is okay. So the gap, we can adjust the gap a little bit or remove all the gap. Okay, so everything's looking good. Let's publish it again. Let's check our reference site. We need to add this. So let's go to our footer working environment, go to our element panel, look for icon list, drag the icon list below here. So let's delete this one, delete this, click, and let's copy this text from here back to our footer working environment and paste it here. Okay, so after that, let's go to style. Okay, there's an icon on it, so let's add the icon, but let's go back to content, look for portrait. So let's look for our portrait icon. So let's go to style, let's go to text, typography, click on it, font family, change it to Laura, the font size 16, and the weight, make it 500 medium. Okay, change the color to white. Let's go to the icon, change the icon color to our yellow color. So let's select this yellow color and increase the icon size to about 17. It's okay. Publish it. So from here, let's go to content and duplicate it. So after duplicate, let's go to style and give it some space here. I think 10 is okay. Everything's looking good. So let's publish it. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to duplicate it. So as you can see, so I'll select it, duplicate this one, duplicate it, okay, and duplicate it. So I'm going to have 4 pieces here. All right, so let's publish it. So for the content, you can change all the content. So let's go here. So you can change all the content, the same thing, the same method. So you change all the content and put any content that you want. All right, so let's preview. Let's preview this and see what we did so far. Okay, so far this is what we did. So we can make the background, the opacity, the very deep, deep dark. So let's select this section, go to background overlay, and the opacity, let's make it darker. Okay, so let's publish it. And as you can see, everything's looking good. So you can change the content, you can put any content, you can put a form here. All right, you can follow the same step that I used to design the other form on the page. So and add a form here. You can do it the way you want. Okay, so let's check our reference site. So let's go to our home page. So now this is our reference site. Yes, so we have to design this. So let's go back and design the down one. Okay, this green footer. So let's go back. So let's click on this plus button, click on this flex box, and here again click on this first single container. So select the section, go to advanced, uncheck the padding, and let's give it a custom padding of up 30, bottom 30, like this. And let's go to layout. On weight here, give it 1300, publish it. Okay, and let's go to style. Let's give it a background color. Click on classic color. Let's choose our color from here, this dark color. So after that, let's add our element. So let's go to our element panel and look for heading. So let's drag our heading elements here. So let's go back to our reference site, and this is our reference site. Let's copy this text. Good. Back to our working environment, paste it here. Okay, like this. So let's style it by going to style. So let's go to style. On typography, click on it. Font family, let's change it to Laura. The font size, let's increase it to 16. Okay, and the boldness, we can leave it so. We can make it bold like this and change the color. Good. Or we can decrease the boldness to 500. This is okay. So from here, just select this and duplicate it. And let's go to our review site. Copy this text again. Back to our footer working environment. Select the second one and paste it. Replace this content like this. So after that, select this section. Go to layout. On item direction, click on this first one. On justify content, click on space between. Publish it. And let's preview. Good. And as you can see, we have achieved and designed our footer very nicely. So let's preview our home page and see. It will come with our footer, so that we see our home page with our footer. So let's go below. So far, this is all what we did. So you can see it's looking nice below here. So let's check our reference site. We have designed it very nicely. As you can see, you can do it yourself. So let's go to our header. So let's go back and design our header, and that will bring our lesson to an end. So we are here back in our working environment. So we have to create, our next section is going to be the header section. So we need a header template to create a header section. So we have to go back inside the dashboard and create a header template from there. So let's go to the preview site here, click on this icon, and it will take us to the dashboard. So when you are in the dashboard, on the left side here, come below, you see template here. Put your mouse cursor on it. This pop-up is going to come. You will see team builder. Click on team builder. Okay, so here we are in the template. So here, as we can see, we already have one template that we created, and that is the footer template. So you can see the footer template here. So we want to create a header template. You see add new here. Click on add new, and you see header. Click on header here. So it's going to take us to our header working environment, and this is going to pop up. WordPress and Elementor are giving us pre-made theme template, but we don't want it. We want to create it from scratch. So let's close it, and this is our working environment for our header. So let's go to the header settings here, and let's name the header 1 like this, and publish it. Add a condition and save it. Okay, so now our working environment is ready for us to design our header section. So to design our header section, click on this plus button. It's going to take us to this flex box. Click on this flex box, and let's click on this first column container. So let's select this section here, go to advanced, uncheck this padding. Let's give it a custom padding of up 10, bottom 10, and let's go to layout. On the width, yes, let's give it a width of 1300 and publish it. So let's go to style and give it a background color, and by selecting on classic here, on color, let's choose our color, this dark color. So we can add our elements. So let's go to our element panel and look for icon list. So let's drag the icon list inside here. Delete this. Let's go to our reference site. Okay, so as you can see here, let's copy this from here. So let's go back to our header. This is our header. Okay, so let's click and paste it from here like this. So after that, we can also change the icon. Let's look for envelope. This one. So let's go to style. Let's see. Let's go to style. So we can delete. Okay, we can close this one, those tabs, because we are done with this tab. So we can close it and leave only the header here. So let's style it. Okay, by going to text here on typography, click on typography. On font family, let's look for Laura. Change the font size, increase the font size to 16. And on the weight, increase the weight to 500 medium. Change the color to white. Change the color to white. Good, like this. Okay. Let's go to the icon. Click on the icon, change the icon color to this yellow color. And let's increase the icon size to about 17. It's okay. So we can publish it. So from here, let's check. Okay. So we can publish it. So let's go back to, and let's duplicate this one. Let's duplicate this, and let's go to our element panel again. Look for social icon. Drag the social icon inside here below. So let's make it 4. Click on this and change this one to the icon to Instagram. And here on the shape, change it to circle. So let's go to style, color. Let's select custom. On the primary color, let's see. Let's select our yellow color. This yellow color, and this is going to be white. Okay. So let's go back to the icon settings. So on the icon size, it's going to be 15. Let's put it 15. And on this padding. Let's give it a padding of about 0.6 or 7. It's okay. So the space, we can increase the space a little bit to 7. It's okay. And let's bring the icon to the left. Let's go to content and bring it to the left like this. So let's select the whole of this section. Let's go to layout, item direction, click on this. So after that, let's select this, go to advanced. On size here, click on grow like this and publish it. So after that, click on this plus button again. But first, let's select this section again and come back below on align item, select center and let it center nicely like this. Okay, nicely. So after that, let's continue. Click on this flex box and click on this first single container and select it, the section here. Go to advanced, remove the padding. Let's give it a custom padding of 20 up, 20 at the bottom. Good. Let's go to layout. On the width here, let's give it 1300. Publish it and let's see. Okay, so we need this logo, image logo. So let's go to image. Let me close this tab. Okay, so and let's remain only the header. So let's add element inside this container. Let's go to our element panel and search for image. Drag the image here. So let's select our image, and that is going to be our logo image. Select it. Good. So let's see, what do we need? We need this menu. So we have to go inside the dashboard and create all our menu. So let's save it. Let's publish it here and preview. Okay, and go inside the dashboard by clicking on this icon. It will take us to the dashboard. So inside the dashboard here, come below on your left side, you see appearance. Put your mouse cursor on it, you see menu. Click on menu here. Then we have to create a menu structure. Okay, so let's click here. So let's name our menu structure header menu. Okay, like this, 1 and it's a header. So let's click header here and create menu. So we already have one page, so we can add that page to our menu, and that is our home page. So click on it and click on add to menu. So let's click our dummy menu link. So to click our dummy menu link, click on this custom link. Okay, and here enter hashtag about. It is going to be about us. Add to menu and write it again, hashtag service, and here is going to be service. Add to menu. Okay, so let's add again, hashtag package. So here is going to be package. Add to menu. Again, hashtag contact us. Here is going to be contact. Add to menu. All right, so after that, save it like this. Okay, and let's go back to our working environment. So let's refresh this page. This is the page we are working, sorry, this page rather. Okay, this is our dashboard. So let's refresh this one rather. Okay, it is refreshing. All right, so after that, let's go to our element panel. Let's search for menu. Drag the menu here, WordPress menu. Okay, it's going to bring all the menus. So select the menu. Come below on content pointer here, select none. Let's go to style, go to typography, change the font family to Laura, increase the font size to about 16. The boldness, let's decrease it to 500 medium. Good. And let's make it darker. Okay, like this. So hover, let's see, let's check our, okay. So let's go back. So we are done with this. So let's close this one. So let's select it again. So on hover, let's select this dark yellow, active, select this dark yellow. So everything is working nicely. So let's go back to our element panel and look for icon box. Drag the icon box below here. So let's go to our reference site. Okay, so select this text, back to our working environment, paste it here. Like this, back there again on our reference site, copy this and paste it here. Good. So from here we can change the icon to phone. Select this one. Let's start this. So on icon position, change the position to, it should be at the middle. So icon spaces. So let's go to the text. So here on typography, change it to Laura. And the font size, let's increase it to 18. Like this. Good. So let's change the color to, dark green. Okay, so let's see. Yes, let's change it to dark green. Hover to, let's change it to the dark green. Good. So let's go to the icon. So let's increase the icon size to 33. Good. So after that, let's go back to the content again and let's go to the description. Typography, click on it. Change the font family to Poppin. Increase the font size to 16. And make this one the same color. So let's choose the same dark color for this one rather. Okay, so let's go. Okay, so let's change the color of the icon. Let's change the color of the icon to this yellow. Good. So let's go up here and let's remove this. Okay, this is okay. So everything's looking good. So let's select this image and go to image resolution, put it to 4. So let's go to style. Let's bring the image to the left. So after that, let's select this. Let's select the whole of this section. Okay, and go to item direction. Click on this one. Select this image. Go to advanced and come below here. Select the image. Let's select on the width here. Select custom and let's increase it to about 18. Okay, so from here let's select the whole of this section again. Go to layout and let's click on justify content space between, like this, and everything's looking good. Let's publish it and preview what we did. Good. So far this is what we did. So let's go back again. Let's select this and align it nicely to the center. Good, like this. So after that, Let's publish it again and let's preview, and this is what we did. So let's go to our home page working environment and preview our home page to have the whole view of the header and everything. So this is the header, this is our preview, this is the header we designed, and everything is looking perfect. But as you can see, let's check our reference site. You can see our reference site is having a border radius here, so but our own is not having, the one that we did is not having. So let's go back and put it, that border radius. So let's go back to our working environment here. So let's go up to our hero section. So let's select this section. Let's go to style. Let's go to border. On border radius, put 20 like this. Good. Publish it like this. It's loading. You can see it's loading. So after it's loading, it will refresh. Good. So you can see right now everything is working perfectly. So we started designing everything step by step, and we end at the footer designing everything very beautiful. So if you are still new to this channel and you haven't subscribed to this channel, kindly subscribe as I keep putting more helping video like this. Peace.